I don't understand why. Why, oh, why? Ah, I didn't copy and paste the thing. Let's drop this in so I can copy paste the thing. Yep. Doubling back. Oh, I don't want all that oh, God. I don't want all that copied. Come on now. There we go. Okay. What up, Freck? How are you doing tonight? Drop this in. Send that out. Okay. I think we are all good to go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Frecklet? Freck? Goodness, I'm trying my best. What you been up to today, Freck? Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll actually go to ads in a reasonable amount of time this time. Who knows? It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. Oh, good. Background music's not working. Hello? Background? Why are you like this? Wait, hold on. So if I change tabs, if I change the order of my tabs, does it forget? No, it doesn't. Huh. Odd. But you know what? We'll roll with it. Oh my god, Twitch, just start the ads, please. Please, I beg of thee. You've said starting soon for over a minute now. Please. Oh, thank god. About time. Ooh, your rally in 37 hours. Very nice, very nice. Oh, it's so itchy. Very itchy. Okay. We're not waiting a full 4 minutes. Just half of that, so that Twitch can get rid of all the stupid ads. Those are on YouTube side. I see you. Appreciate you. Alright. I just want to play games and relax. God, I forgot how much this fucking song is a vibe. Especially after, like, a long day. Ooh, crack the back. Take a moment to breathe. Come on, 50 seconds left on these ads. Get out of here. Free me from this ad prison. Oh. I just want to be free. Free from ads. Alright. I think we're finally free from ads. Holy. Hello! Oh my god. Yeah, Twitch takes longer and longer to give me my ads. Good lord. How's everyone doing? Oh, goodness. I've had a long day and I'm excited to just kind of vibe out for a bit and hang out. Oh, you're doing Citadel. Look. I'm sorry. The reason the music is in the playlist is because I like the music. I can't help it. It's a vibe. But congrats on your rally in 37 hours. Oh, I'll take that as a hydrate, actually. Actually, my drink today is blue. Kind of on brand for the waterboard. So, Uncle, have you beaten, what is it? Cybersuit yet? Oh, God. Like, I slept so long today, and I'm still tired. But I went and worked for a little bit. Kind of successful, kind of not. I was expecting better considering yesterday. But it is what it is. I did a silly Atlas thing. Did you one-punch all the mans? Hold on, I have to mute for a second. It's a couple of minutes. Final chapter, 161 hours of the game. Oh my god. Alright, nose is blown. Introduction's out the way. Alright, let's get to it. Got things to do. 1.8 or 9.8 million damage. Jeez Louise. That's bonkers. Alright. What would we have? Reset? Yes, we did. Forma. Arcane. Double arcane. An adapter. Wow, this week is kind of garbage for rewards. I checked my stream thing. Stream tracks the actual time with it fully open. Game itself caps all the time with the app running. Fair enough. Alright. Let me think. I did check Coda Weapons. We do need 20 more Coda Hearts for Coda Weapons. We might do some of that. What's going on? I know I set up Steel Path Circuit, but I don't remember what it was. Sakana and Kunai. Could get those. Boy, I'm Temmie. Hello, Marina. Actually, hello, Temmie. What up, Blaze? I go sleep now. It's late. Have a good eat, Freck. May you sleep well. 40 out of 103 achievements and only like 145 out of 500 medals collected. Good lord. Oh, let's get the Vesper thing. SP. How's everyone doing tonight for those who had just stepped in? How you guys doing? Alright. I could do Coda. What's going on with Nightwave, actually? That is not Nightwave. Let's try that again. See you later this week? Absolutely. I will see you when I see you. Kill 3 bounties. Easy. 500 enemies with arc guns. Also easy. Defend both mirror defense objectives. Well, we do still need Citrine, so that works out. Missions, enemies. I don't want to do Deep Archimedia, though. I wanna. Let's... Did I get my ribbons for this week? I don't think so. playing like very briefly earlier before I slipped into work. Ah. I wonder how close we are to Citrine, because that's another one on my list that I need to pick up. I also need to mod out... Idea gave me a build for one of the sidearms, and I need to build that out so I can actually do my test. So we are at L... what, 2? We're probably close to L3, if not L4. Because we are rapidly closing on having everything in the game. Alright. Got our stuff from the Iron Wake. Let's go see what Teshin has this week. Kella AI's not working? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube side. Something's amiss. Hold on. Did it... Oh, did it sign me out? Yes, it did. Why did you do this, streamer bot? Already has some excess. Yeah, no, that's fine. Continue. Logged in successfully. Alright. Bronzer, do me a favor. Somebody in YouTube side say something. We gotta figure out what's going on with my bot. It shouldn't be breaking like this. Oh, nope, yeah, it's not here either. Have a good evening, Kella. I might be back on in a bit. Oh, there we are. Hold on. Oh, looks like you're back. There we go. I'm so sorry, YouTube side. Sometimes my bot decides that it feels like disconnecting for no apparent reason, and I just didn't think to check it this time. I've been pretty good about it lately of checking it, but I totally spaced it. I'm so sorry. My bad, guys. Guys and gals, I live. Fatih, hello, Aiden, hello. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. All right. We got the whole gang here. Good. All right, let's go see what Teshin... Oh, that's E-Prime. What Teshin has for us this week. I think last we want... Metal Greymon, Rise Grey... Get out of here with that. Heresy in my chat. Metal Greymon is Biss, Rise Greymon, Stinky. Guess YouTube doesn't like you streaming on both platforms for the Stupid. No, it's just, I think every now and then I have to relog back in. Maybe there's like an update to streamer.bot or YouTube term of service or something like that. It's not a matter of the not liking the multi-streaming. It's more a matter of something's going on with the bot every now and then. Let's go fast travel Teshin. No, the only people that have issues with multi-streaming is Twitch, and that's because they're killing their platform. Really? Saw Riven? That's it? Brother. Why have you forsaken me? That's garbage. Of all the things you could have brought us. Oh well. Let's see. We need to check our Dorma Zone, see what's on offer for the week. I got 7 hours until Rhino's done. Hell yeah! Wait, Aiden, were you the baby Tenno? The Yap Fest prospers in both dimensions, correct. I would prosper in more dimensions if I could, but I think my internet would actually just have a fit. Yes. Do you need help with anything? Like, the big thing for you to do is... Oh, not events. As many quests as you can for the main series, and getting through your star chart. But, like, if you hit, like, a wall, feel free to ask for help. There's no big deal. Like, we have a couple of baby Tennos in our chat. I know JD's floating around somewhere, but he's probably asleep right now, actually. Congrats on the Rhino, first of any. Rhino is actually... Well, all Warframes are pretty damn good. But Rhino will carry you right through into Steel Path, which is hard mode. Rhino is pretty damn solid. I personally like Volt, but if he's not modded correctly, it does get a little bit more difficult as you go along. But just because of the speed, I love Volt as the first pick. There isn't really a wrong first pick, though. Sitting here yapping. Need to go to the Dharma Zone. But yeah, congrats on Rhino. Rhino is actually one of the harder first Warframes to get, simply because his resources are often like fucking, what is it, Ares or something like that? Just like 3 planets away from where he starts at. Whereas I think Mag and Ember, I think you get access to really quickly. Or both. You could get access to them relatively quickly. Oh, wow. Companion mod Riven, that's 60 plat right there. And we got a blue potato. Yeah, looks like we're doing some Duviri this week as well. Doesn't MR14 technically qualify as a baby potato? Yeah? Yeah. You're still new, Marina. It's all good. Oh, let's see. What do I feel like doing? I should probably do my Syndicate missions, which is not super exciting, admittedly. We've got Syndicate missions, we've got Steel Pass Circuit that needs... Oh! That reminds me, I need to check Circuit. Not Steel Path, but regular Circuit. For those of you who are Baby Tenno and have access to Circuit, Gara, Korra, and Revenant are in rotation this week. Trying to think. You get Gara from Plains of Eidolon bounties, which isn't that bad. Or is it Revenant you get from Plains of Eidolon bounties? No, Gara's quest line. Revenant is Plain of Eidolons. Korra is a quest line. So honestly, probably Revenant or Korra for the pick for this week. That way you can get the blueprints for them relatively easily. If you haven't gotten them already. Both? Fair enough. It's been a minute since I've had to get them myself. Yeah, I should probably do my Syndicate missions. I don't want to do my Syndicate missions, but we should get them done. Alright, so I'm gonna blow up everything by running into it on Volt. Oh, I got a new Volt helmet too that I need to make. Looks like play 100 time, 800 hours. Yeah, still baby. It's all about perspective. Hold on, let me... Whoop. There we go. Bump up the music so I can bump it down in the mixer. That way we can keep track of it. Alright! Off we go. Time to break everything on the map so I can get all my medallions for reputation. So I still have some things, some mods that I need from the different syndicates. Let me go. Let me through. I think I'm going to put on regular background music instead of relaxing background music. Let me change this real quick. We could put battle on. Nah, it's not intense enough for battle. Let's go regular. That'll work. Oop, there's another medallion. So the reason I am doing the Syndicate missions the way that I am, where I pick up all the medallions, is because the medallions for one day can give you like 30,000 XP. It's your reputation. It's crazy good. So if you're in the market for picking up all of the augment mods, it's really easy to do this way. Oh, my phone is going off. That was me. I'm sorry, guys. Can we get up here? There we go. Boop. Okay, and then for spies, I wait until I hit B before I start dropping down air support charges. Fuck it. Oh, I have the wrong waybound on. I just noticed that. Oops. Yep, that's the wrong waybound. Oh well. We'll have to search for energy as we go about. Pick that up. Energy? No. Okay. So all we're doing is looking for all the things on the floor. You break them. And then your mini-map, by process of elimination, will take you to whatever medallions are on the map. So it helps if you're not a big dum-dum and forget to put the right waybound on. That gives you energy. Energy? No? Okay. I wonder, do I have any? No, I don't have any pizzas on me either. Down we go. Oh, good. Eximus. Give me energy. Thank you. Okay, we're going to drop an air support charge since we're close to A or B and C. That should light up all of the ones that are left on the map. If we're lucky. Just one. We're what, 6 of 8? Yep, 2 left. Good, good, good. Don't even have to look all that hard. Bro, so many elevators. Get down. There we go. Up we go. Okay, and the last one should be right here. God, not having the waybound that gives you energy is actually awful. Send me down! Eximus? No? Boo. I just want some energy. Oh, fuck. Oh, this could be a problem.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction.
There we go. Alright, off to evac so I can change my waybound and we can actually speed up instead of being capped. Oh, I probably didn't put Arcane Energize because I had to swap out my Arcane Energize recently and I probably don't have it on Volt at the moment. Which would explain a lot of the energy problems. So I was like, why are we having so many energy problems if we have Arcane Energize? 6 minutes? Wow, that's so slow! Alright. Free me. Equipment arsenal. Waybound. Needs to be Zenryuk. There we go. Activate. Full upgrade. Correct. I had not slotted in Arcane Energize on him. There we go. Shouldn't have any problems at this point. Okay. Syndicate. Hijack. Now we should be able to breeze through this. You know, because I had 27 copies of Arcane Energize and sold a maxed out one recently, and I forgot to just put one back on. So it unequips all your slots. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, medallions? Yes. There's one. There's two. There's three. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Get it right one of these days. Oh, already got it. Cool. Alrighty, off we go. You just go around the map and break everything. Oh, it's this. Hold on. Make sure I've got my speed on. That way I just break everything on my way up. Maybe. What the fuck? Is there a thing here? Hold on. Lockers. Game? Is there something on the wall? Oh, there is something on the wall. Hold on. Something up? Oh, it doesn't stop. Whoop. There we go. Hello, Aya, how are you? I just noticed the time. See ya. Have a good night, Marina. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I was focused. It's locked in. Oop, 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 oop. What? Where's this thing? It's on the floor? Oh, it's right here. Injured Aya? Hold on, hold on. What's going on, Aya? What did you do this time? Uno momento. Gotta put this over here. Whoop! Did we move past the medallion? No, we did not. Okay. I'm gonna drop an air support. So I kind of don't want to search this entire big ass area. It's 1, 2, 3, and we've got one more left on the map. It'll be near the end. What's up, Vagrant? How are you doing this evening? Because I saw you earlier in Doro Street, but... Oh, it's this mission type. I don't like these. Yeah. Gross. I should have put Rack the Dark Daggers on too. Son of a biscuit. This could be a pain in the dick. Came to say hi and gotta spread the love. Fair enough. Fair enough. Much appreciated. Come on. There you go. Oh shit, the extra medallion's probably somewhere in here. Okay. Let's go take a peek real quick. This is probably somewhere in here. Okay, come on, Court. I don't think we're getting all 8 this time. I'm not gonna lie. Having to babysit it is kind of a pain in the butt. Which means I don't have a whole lot of time to move around and search. There we go. Just vaguely shoot in that direction. Let's go do a quick perimeter, see if we can't find the last medallion. It might not spawn out here. We might have just missed it. A lot of Orkin cells, surprisingly. Whoop. Bingo. There we are. Alright, now we can finish the mission without any fear. Delicious. If I add PS4, PS5, Switch playtimes, that adds up to 3,678 total play hours across 180 total days. Oh my god. That's impressive, Blaze. Good lord. Hey, Pretty, how are you? All right, time for the flashbang. Oh, did they fix the flashbang? Oh. Okay. Just phases through us. Oh, cool. They actually fixed the flashbang. I was not aware that they actually done that. Okay. Defense and a sabotage. New sabotage. Get out the way. Oh god. We're mid-sabotage. Oh no. Odds are that means they picked up something? Maybe not? Hold on. 1 of 4. Yep, they've picked up most of them. He's 4 being the one with the most time at 688 hours, and Switch 1 with at least 900. Okay. There we go. Okay, 1. Oops, stuck under debris.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Sanctuary target, you don't say. Two of 8. Come down. Wait, that's all in a 200 square meters range? That's crazy. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense if the level is this fucking huge.
That's it. Now get out of here.
It's a very much, way too much effort to get over that. Can we not go outside? What's going on here? Hold on. Can I get on top of this? Nope. Odd. Oh, can I get up here? Oh, there we go. Boom. 4 of 8. Nope, hold on. Just kidding. Is it on top of the entire thing? Oh, yep, it would be. should be right here. Why is it not? What the hell? I think one of them's in the ground.
Another job executed.
Bug frame do be bugging. Alright, another syndicate mission down. One more and then I could get to actually exciting stuff instead of really easy syndicate missions where I pick up medallions. Bring Saren out for the defense. Not that we need it. To make things easier. I'm thinking we need, what? 500 art gun kills? Might have to, like, bring out the Void Rig over in Deimos.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I bet there's one in the Granum Void here. Yep. Because I'll pick this one up, it'll say 1 of 2. And then the other one will be stuck in the Granum Void. Oh, 1 of 1? Okay, good, good, good. Honestly, I prefer that. Oh, you know what? I probably should have brought Nova. Even though I don't have her built or anything. Maka Sam, wish me luck, Demon Cat. Good luck, Petith. May you have a good exam.
Execution complete. Leaving so soon.
Waves remaining 4? Oh my god. They're so spread out, and they're so infrequent. There's so few of them.
You come back when you're good and ready. Huh.
Man, duplicator on the companions is so damn good. Just have little Durgas flying around the map.
Fascinating. I must ask Miss Velasco to explain how this all works.
Should be able to very quickly get my what? 150 virus kills? But looking at the time, I guess could say I'm critically online. Oh no! Oh, he's terminally online, guys. It's Jover. It's so Jover. Ooh, that's loud. I'll bump that down. There we go. Okay, boring stuff is done. You know what I should do? Hold on. Pull up the build. Where is it? Here it is. Do I have secondary merciless? Let's take a look. I do. Okay. We need galvanized diffusion. We have galvanized diffusion. What the hell? Oh, I see. We just don't have enough formas in this. Gotcha. Okay, and then I think we just need one more on diffusion, and then we can get those both out. Okay, so we're gonna take this into... Where's my Mirage? There we are. You know what? Let's bring a full set of things. Take this into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Gonna level these up. So I'm tired of seeing this Legendary 2 warning, so we're gonna format out this Latum, bring it in with us, see how it performs. Personally, I think you're putting Umbra Orma Forma on a Warframe is like saying, you're my main Warframe now, I'll spoil you rotten. To me with Sevagoth Prime, that's fair. But no, I do understand that. Like, I might start putting Umbras in, not Umbras, Omnis in, Saren here soon. I just don't have a ton of them is the thing. What the fuck is this? Wham! 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 Oh, I haven't incarnated out. I was like, why is this Latum not doing any damage? I haven't done any of the incarnate missions for it. Oops. Well, I need to stop forgetting to do the thing. The 8 Umbra and I think 6 Omnia format. Oh my god. I do not have that many. Yeah, I don't wait for the creatures, Samaris. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, we have no energy. Oh no. Durgat, please kill something. Oh, host migration. Oh, I have to kill 100 enemies with it? Oh, man. Achoo! Oh. This is unfortunate. I just want some energy, man. Oh, I'm about dead. Oh, there we are. Oh my god, Samaris, we just used the ability once. What are you talking about? It's like, wah, you use an ability once, wah. Also, when I said I was critically online, I said online as the band. Doing dad jokes, not even a dad. No, I got onto that. So I said you're probably terminally online at this rate. Okay. Off we go. Skip that one as well. Yeah, this'll work. I wonder, are you gonna cry at me, Samaris? I used my ult. You wanna cry at me more? Samaris? You gonna cry? Ugh! God damn it. Yes, I know, Samaris. Let me leave.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
That being said, I do respect and enjoy thoroughly dad jokes here, so... Ugh, dude, really? Again? Right at the end? No energy drops. Not a single one. Oh. I bet Arcane Energize fell off a Mirage when I saw that. Again, I still haven't equipped it to all my friends. That's probably the problem that we're having. So, for those who are new, we run 3 minutes of ads once an hour for Twitch size so that I don't get hit with pre-rolls, during which I usually halt gameplay and do things that would interrupt stream, like run to the bathroom and grab drinks. And that'll be coming up in about 4.5 minutes. Just heads up. I have the thing that gives me energy from HP. Yes. That is Equilibrium. I don't like putting Equilibrium on my builds, though, because it eats up a mod slot. Oh my goodness. Away we go. Oh, if I'm not alone, I'll go with the other person. I like it for Avara. Eats up a lot of stuff using her bow and invisibility. Ooh, okay. I'm also still Babby Tenno. Oh, I broke my thing. That or I'm out of energy, which is probably the latter. Pachoo. Pachoo. See, does anyone else go in? Yes. Might actually have a group that goes the distance. My goodness. Brew. Chew. Oh, we do have ads, but we are mid-mission. I didn't expect us to be in this long. My bad. Well, hell yeah. No energy. Oop. Bump this up. Welcome back, everyone, from Ants. Sorry, I normally pause gameplay, but we are mid-match, and it seems like we're going to the distance this time. Oh, that's one person down. God, what is with the lag? Goodness me. Frame jitters for some reason. Oop, there it goes again. It's not my PC, I know that much. Oh, fuck. Okay, what is happening? This is actually starting to bother me. Pulling up the task manager so we can keep an eye on things. Nope, memory's good, GPU's good, CPU's good, everything is good. There's no reason for jitters. I think it's connection to the host. Bug frame do be bugging. I wonder if I throw it in the floor, will it go straight up? Not quite. Oh, got a receiver. Where's the other person? I don't think the receiver's actually worth anything, though. Okay, got Laden back, Max. We could throw another Forma in it. Actions, polarization. Okay. Oh. So would you actually need to double Forma it? Blah, 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 blah. Well, I'll probably have to throw it on the lethal torrent in order to get Jolt Max. Well, and Prime Heater Charge, goodness. Throw Forma in this guy. So after finishing with Gurren Lagann, I decided to ask a YouTuber acquaintance of mine for recommendations, and well, to make a long story short, I ended up with 40 plus anime in alphabetical order. And when I told him to stop, he said he had just gotten to the letter F. I'm scared, but also excited to ask him for more recommendations after checking the one that he already recommended, though more scared than anything because I was feeling overwhelmed by the assignment. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a lot. Like, I could give you a short list of recommendations. Kind of depends on, like, the genres that you're interested in and whatnot. But, like, giving someone new to the genre, like, 40 different recommendations is crazy. Oh, hold on. Let me get this cyst off. But yeah, if you tell me what genres interest you, I can give you some recommendations. And not like 80 of them. Be like, oh yeah, I watched one anime and I think it's kind of cool. Here's all the things. Be like, bro, it's a good way to scare people away from the genre. Music got a bit loud. I think I was at fault because I said it in anything, so yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you need to narrow it down a bit more than anything. What are you in the mood for? It's a better question. Kill 50 enemy, 100 enemies with this weapon. Have I not done that yet? I guess not. Ugh. Just want to get my ability off. Blah. Oh, I forgot to check my Arcane Energize. Oops. Now, give me a vibe that you're going for. Hold on. I need to make sure I've got Arcane Energize in here. And I can give you some recommendations. Equipment, arsenal, upgrade, energize, equip. Oh, wrong button. Pachoo. How am I killing people with viral damage? I don't think anything has a chance of staying alive. There's so many abilities going off. I also focus on evolutions later and just focus on getting this leveled up. You know what I think you would... Are you... Blaze, are you still here? Blaze. Ripperinos. Rest in pepperonis. Watch a couple of animes. JoJo, Gurren Lagann, Death Note, pretty sure some Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. I don't know if it's considered an anime. They both are. Or not, but the Dragon Prince. Dragon Prince is not technically an anime. And another that I don't know if it's an anime or not, but one superhero one called Tiger and Bunny. Really been good at telling animes from TV shows. Tiger and Bunny, isn't that... I think Tiger and Bunny is an anime. Basically, it's Japanese animation, is what an anime is. What did you like so much about Gurren Lagann? How about that? We'll start there. And are you in the mood for something similar? Because I have a mecha anime in mind that is one of my favorite anime of all time. Mecha battles and the story. Alright. Go watch that. You will, if you enjoyed Death Note and you enjoyed Gurren Lagann, you will enjoy Code Geass. Also, watch it in, you can watch the dub of Code Geass. The dub is actually good. The English version of it. That's one of the few anime that I watch in English. Of course, I don't know if you're English or not. I swear, maybe you're Turkish? I don't know if we had a new Turkish person in here. But Code Geass is peak. Very good. Highly recommend. I won't give too much about it because it does get spoilery the more I talk about it, but lots of really good mecha battles. There's a lot of strategy, political intrigue. Good stuff. Highly recommend. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Nobody came in with me. Oops. It's on the list that YouTube gave with me. Ironically, I'll give it a try. Make that the top of your list. Trust me. You'll enjoy that if you enjoyed Gurren Lagann. So I'm not going to give you like 30 bajillion recommendations because, you know, there's a lot of good anime of different genres because it's basically being like, I am now getting into books. What would you recommend? And they're like, well, what are you into? And you're like, anything. And I'm like, well, blam. Here's all of the books ever put out that were good. And it's just a library of books. Anime is kind of the same way. Ugh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Ugh. Yeah, there are other recommendations I can make, but if you're in the mood for mecha, that is probably my top mecha that I've seen. Which I really wish they would come back and do more mecha shows, but it was kind of like a early 2000s fad. Like right now, isekai, overpowered, and fantasy are kind of the it thing. Ooh. Sitting here yapping and not actually paying attention. Alright. Samaris, I just used the ability once. You don't have to get bitchy at me every time I use the ability. Okay, we have to put defenses on. Ugh. Oh, fuck. There's a reason I had Shadow on. Send out the ball. What if I don't want to go, Samaris? Can't make me. Don't really need to worry about spoiling me because I legit have the worst memory and I've literally even forgot my age every single day, like Chi-Chi from Genshin, to remind me of things constantly so they stick. Yeah, but even so, I highly dislike getting spoiled, so I tend not to with other people. I will say Kogias is one of the greats. Big recommend. Go watch it now. Like, leave my tab open. Mute the tab in Chrome. But go watch Kogias. Highly recommend. It's so good. What were we doing? Oh, right. We were leveling up the Latum. How close did we get? Equipment, arsenal. Oh, we're level 20. What am I taking so much fucking damage from? Jesus Christ. It's not an exaggeration. I legit had to be reminded of my age. Literally this morning with my plans for the day. Oh, I get it. My memory's about as bad as yours, so I get it. Well, goodbye. Stupid ball. Alright. Samaris, don't get mad at me, please. Don't get mad at me. So, the plan is to get the Latum up, and then we'll evolve it. And then we'll do our legend test. That way it stops squawking at me. Achoo. Thank you for the stretch. What you been up to, Vagrant? Finally glad to see someone who isn't using the skin where Mirage is wearing fishnet leggings. Yeah, I see that one quite a bit. I don't have it unlocked, but I don't know, her base skin looks pretty fucking dope. Like, I get Jester thing, cool. But it's every single person that plays her, just about, uses it. So I very much understand the vibe there. Just been sitting here texting a friend. Hell yeah. Vagrant, have you watched Code Geass? I'm gonna pick on you. Like a decade ago? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that you had, otherwise we wouldn't be able to be friends anymore. Just made me feel so old. Well, that's a problem for you, you old, decrepit person. Telling you, man, you're only as old as you feel. What the fuck? What teeth? Up teeth? My teeth? Drilla teeth? I don't know what that means. We're gonna get shagging the gang on this mystery, because that looks like... I do not know what that means. Don't have the slightest clue. What's up my... Hold on. What's up my... Was it Drilla? We're just farming out some Sanctuary Onslaught so that I can level up my Latum. Because we have our Legend 2 stuff to do, but I don't have a secondary built out. And so one of our viewers put in a build for the Latum. And so I'm currently building that out in preparations for Legend 2 test. I really had a stroke reading it, but I got it. Yeah, it took me a second. Bingus. Yeah, we got it. But yeah, I've never really built out a secondary. Which is crazy, because pretty far in the game. Hopefully not crit Latum. I have no idea what the build is. I'll show you when we get out. Never go crit. If everyone's jumping in, I'm gonna jump in too. You guys just hurt my feelings. Well, look. It took us a second to figure out what was going on. It's all good. You need a build, just tell me. What's going on, Deranged? There wasn't a big thought process in it. It was just, I was like, oh yeah, I just don't have a secondary built out. And he's like, here's a build. And I'm like, okay. Zeraman weapons have a 2000% damage on non-crit hits? Oh, fuck yeah. Bruh. So you just mod raw damage in fire rate? Okay. Nuh-uh, Jumbalugga Defugalo? Okay. Well, status damage multi-fire rate? Okay. Why is the audio so quiet all of a sudden? Hold on. For the game. It's like I'm underwater. How did randomized Elden Ring go? So I saw you were doing that. You catch my Framba Lamba Ringmerus. Raw damage plus elemental damage plus multi-shot and maybe fire rate if you have space for it. I'll show you guys what he's got cooking once we get out of this. So I know we have some elemental damage on here. I think we've got like jolts, multi-shots, fire rate was on there. Ooh. Pachoo. That was a quick fucking round. My goodness. Let's see, is everyone going in? If I have help, I'll go in. Okay. We need 4 more kills. 3 more kills. There we go. Mirage is very cute. Correct answer. Mirage is in fact very cute. They call me the Tripperoo Goose Googly Stop of Warframe No Flex. I mean, fair enough. I may not be able to pronounce it, but I'll attempt to call you that. What the frick? Ah. Yeah, but Heirloom, Amber Heirloom. Oh man, have you guys seen? I mean, everyone here has probably seen. What is it? Starts with a V. Help me out, chat. New Heirloom that got released. God, what is her name? Not Varuna. Not Valkyr. Thank you. Now that one looks good too. I'm very glad that they are leaning into the fan service instead of leaning away from the fan service like they were doing there for a bit. So about to say I'm doing good. Fortunately, I've been getting some prime loot, but I'm too poor for the merchant loot. Also had a run-in with a pack of monkeys that stomped Huddle on my ass. So like every normal human being, I wiped them all out. Fun times. Fair enough, fair enough. Trust me, I'm an absolute crumba bumba fill sink it of it. Fair enough. I wonder, is this group committed? Are they doing the bit? No. No, it doesn't look like they're doing the bit. They give us what we want without us asking for it? That is just goated. Don't you use Prism Guard? I don't have one. So I'm not too worried about it, especially given the fact that the maps for what the hell is it I'm in? Sanctuary or Onslaught are small enough. I could really care less. So man speaks Rumpelstiltskin. Anyways, doing more tomorrow. Have fun with stream. Done for the night. Have a good night, Deranged. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey. Okay. Doesn't the disco ball sometimes dip through walls or obstacles? Sometimes. You gotta aim it and whatnot. So this is kind of what he's got going on at the moment. And we're going to mod that lethal torrent. That way, go ahead and get all of this modded out. There we go. Okay. Repoint hits, charging Carnon. Okay. Alt fire transmute, switching back. Well, what does the alt fire do? Kill 8 Eximus with his weapons in Carnon. Fire rate, weapon recoil, and movement speed while aiming. Also, there's your build. Prime fulmination, crit damage, heated charge, crit chance. Okay. Very similar. Wonder, do I have... what is it? Steady hands? I do. We don't have capacity for it, son of a bitch. That's fine. Okay, we need Eximus. Could do... just bring it with us when we go do Coda missions. I think that's what we'll do. Honestly, we don't need the Fellarks. So, let's do some Coda missions. Let's see. And then while we're doing Coda missions, whenever we find an Eximus, we'll just pop it with the Latum. Okay, and we do have our power zones set up. We'll slowly bid out this Latum. Scratch, scratch, scratch. So we need to get headshots with it so we can transform it. We need enemies to do that. Okay. There any... God, I'm not gonna get a chance. They're killing everything so fucking fit quickly. Hold on, what is the alt fire? Oh, it's just a stream? Okay. I just want Eximuses. Oh. Morning, Froggets. How are you doing? I'll bump that up. Like a kid ahead of the pack in order to get a kill in. Good lord. No? Okay. Oh, here's one. That count? Did that count? Did it not? Doing okay. Have a weird headache though. Ooh. What's weird about it? Drink some water. Water usually helps out with those. Yeah, I'm drinking right now, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. If you have a migraine, I have heard that soaking your feet in hot water Helps out with migraines because it pulls your blood away from your brain a little bit. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, because just the slight reduction in blood pressure in the brain helps out with migraines. Sometimes. Not all the time. But it's more in the back of my head. Ooh, that's not the best sign. How bad is it? Not in like a you're gonna like have cancer and die kind of thing, but more in like a it's usually an indication of an oncoming migraine from what my roommate tells me. Fuck, I need my blanket. I am cold, guys. Hold on. Eek. Oh, it hurts. Not painful, but bad enough to be annoying. Ugh. Gross. I'm sorry you're having to go through that. Hold on. I need to put lotion on my legs because it's dry enough where it hurts when I move. And pain is not ideal. Okay. Okay, let me get my blanket on. That's good enough. Good enough to keep me warm. Okay. Okay, I need some Scaldra. I need something to headshot. Man, the one time I need, like, incompetent... groupies. They're nowhere to be seen. You know what? We'll evolve it now. There we go. Is it cold where you live, or is it the AC? It's a little bit too much AC for my liking. But plus, I'm sick. You gotta keep that in mind, too. Okay, we're just gonna butterfly up until we find Xmas's. No worries, should be better when I get breakfast and a coffee. Yeah, that should help. Oop, hold on, Xmas. Oh, Xmas. Oh. Hold on, I see you, chat. I'm just clearing out the area. I think my first rifle in Warframe was the Soma Prime because I thought the Prime bundle, about the Prime bundle, I forgot which one it was. Take care of yourself, Kala. Have fun. Hey, you have a good one. Wish the Incarnate was a bit better, though. Yeah, the Soma Incarnate is not the best from what I've heard. Oh! My guy spawn? No, someone else's. Oop. Oh, there's another Xmas. Oh, there's another Xmas. At least I'm able to actually get the kills this time. My goodness. Because I think I'm getting the kills. Soma Incarnate was the first one because I love the Soma. Soma for real. Go burr. Yup, that's what Soma does. It goes burr. I hope you get better from feeling sick. It's no fun. At least, well, unless you prefer being sick, so you can stay home and game. Yeah, no, it doesn't, my life does not work like that. No, I would prefer to be well so I could go out and work more, because the more money I make, the more I'd be able to actually invest into things to keep me healthy as well as stuff for stream. Because like because I do gig work, I'm essentially my own boss, which means if I'm sick, nothing's getting paid, which isn't ideal. So I'd much prefer to be healthy. Plus, I don't like being sick, and I don't like being unhealthy, and I want to start like doing things to better my health, like working out and stuff like that. And I can't do that. Also, I can't do a stream or not stream a autoimmune treatment for my autoimmune problems until I'm not sick. And I've had the medication in my fridge to take for a month now, and I have not been able to take it because I'm sick. Because if we could get the autoimmune problems under control, oh my god, that would open up a lot of things in my life. That would be so good. But we gotta get there first. Okay, I think we got enough kills of Eximuses with the Incarnates. If you could make a Warframe, what would it be like? I'm gonna think on that for a bit. So my brain goes to really campy, dumb stuff. Like, imagine having like a dinosaur Warframe. Like, that sounds cool as shit. Or like a fucking void rig that's a dinosaur. Oh my god. It mainly focuses on melee. Well, I'm still in uni. When I worked full time to save up for uni, getting sick put me in panic mode. Yup. Thankfully, I've got enough savings that I don't have to worry that much. Plus, with my line of work, if I'm efficient with my time and efficient with what I do, I can usually make enough to get by with a very small amount of hours worked. But that does require basically me working during the afternoons on the weekends. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, during the time slot that I would normally stream, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. That's why I got to stream so damn late today and yesterday. Oh, let me check my Incarnon. Huh? Kill 8 Eximus with this weapon's Incarnon and transmutation. What do you mean? We already did that. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work? I do gig work with one of the gig apps in my area. So it's usually like grocery delivery and stuff like that. It's literally nothing crazy. Perhaps we would make a Sentry Warframe or a Phoenix or Dino theme. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dinosaur. Do you guys know why my Eximus kills aren't counting for this? Does it have to be... It's with the weapon, is with the weapon itself? Yeah, but even so, I've been doing kills with just the weapon itself. Do I need to be like on the Zeraman and get Eximus kills? Is this like a bug with 1999? To activate the Incarnate and kill the... That's what I've been doing, though. I think this might be a 1999 bug. Hold on. Cascade, Flood. Let's go Exterminate. We'll go test this in Zeraman. Yeah, maybe. Capture as in half horse, half... or Centaur. Ooh, Centaur would be interesting. I'm still leaning way towards dinosaur. Like a dino themed Warframe. I think that'd be cool. Like, I appreciate that they're doing the spider frame. I wish the spider frame was more spidery. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I hope, like, I wish that her alt was like, oh, I've turned into actual spider. I think that'd be cool as shit. But then again, I lean into the more monstrous side of things. I think that stuff is a little bit more cool than everyone's a human always. Bro, where are these guys? They're hiding from me. Oh, hold on. Don't kill it! God dang it. Durga, I appreciate you, but you're doing too good of a job at your job. Why does the kill marker lead back to the start? Is this a YouTube mod that shows Twitch chat? This is a streamer.bot modification that shows the Twitch chat. And same thing for Twitch. Twitch sees your chat as well, Mousa. It's a little jankified, but it works for combining the chats so my communities can chit-chat with each other. Are there no Eximuses on this level? What is happening here? Remember when I talked about how some Warframes are League of Legends champions like? Serum emissions, the extraction sometimes bugs out. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. That's all it is. So it'll say the name of the person who chats and then their messages. I know it's always under Kala AI, but that's it. That's the streamer.bot, the bot account that I have logged in to YouTube to correlate the information between the two chats. Oh, nope, that's a Kuva Tonkaran. That's not an Eximus. Bro, do I need to do like a Void Cascade? Like, what's happening here? This is an Eximus-free zone. Whoop, whoop. Oh, right, I have to zap this guy. Hold on. Yeah, no, there's just no Eximus. Oh, hold on. Again, 100% killed that guy with the gun. No, maybe Durga's killing them. Oh, that might be the problem. Durga might be doing too good of a job. Hold on, let's try to get this guy. No, no credit. Do you need like 8 in succession? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. I would like more of a half spider, half Warframe. Yeah, no, like Arachne from Myth anime. Yep, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Instead, we just got a woman with spider legs coming out of her back, which I get it. That's hot. I appreciate it, but I would kind of like something a little bit more bestial. That would be hard to animate. I mean, sure. Still doesn't mean that I don't want it, though. Oh, I guess it's not gonna show me anything. Oh, I guess this would show... Oh, this is just achievements. This isn't what I'm looking for. Are there any incarnates to do? Oh, there we go. No challenges. Okay. Do I need to, like, pick a thing? Am I super dumb and I have to pick a bonus in order to get the challenge? Or is this a, you can't do the challenge when you're not max level? I don't think that's the case. Equipment, arsenal, item, locked. Kill 8 Eximus with this weapon. Chat, I don't know what's going on with this. We picked it, it's active. The weapons in Karnon transmutation. Maybe we need to take Durga off. Maybe Durga is doing a little bit too good of a job. We'll give you no weapon, Durga. You can't do anything anymore. You've been restricted. Okay, let's go and do a 99 mission and see if this still works. Maybe gun bugged? I mean, it's possible the gun is bugged. I hope that's not the case. So, we have 5 minutes before ads. We run 3 minutes of ads once an hour for Twitch side so that they don't get hit with 3 minutes of pre-roll ads. I think I'm gonna send us to ads early so I can run to the bathroom because I need to pee. So I think I'm gonna send us to ads early so I can run to the bathroom. So we will be right back, and then I'm gonna be testing more to figure out what's wrong with this dang gun. Honestly, I would love the Necromechs could be fused all power. Oh my god. That's such a good idea, though! Like, imagine if you could skin your Necromech and have, like, a dinosaur. Oh my god. That would be so good. Be so good. Super Sentai style. Have them all come into a Mechazord. Alright, ads. I'm gonna throw you guys the ads and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Put chat back up. Okay. We're basically back. Just start getting things back in order. Okay, everyone should be back. All right, so we took the gun off Durga so that maybe it's Durga is stealing our kills, and we're just playing support to our companion. That might be our problem. Okay. Okay. Let's evolve the incarnate. Let's not go into fairy form. That also might be bugging it. I'm genuinely very confused on what's causing the issue. I probably should have brought my dark daggers with me, but oh well. Let's quickly find an Eximus. Or not. Okay. Eximus, where are you? So I want to see if this works. No Eximus. No Eximus. Dude. I'm so glad that they chained up that dude, and so now our marker's bugged. Love it. Oh, nope, I fucked up. I turned it off. Oops. All right, cool. I don't know where we need to go for more killing. Because that dude's now invincible. Guess we'll go this way. No. Is he gonna let him go, or are we just gonna have our marker bug forever? Oh, come on! Really? Dude. Ties up the Eximus. Okay. Like, I think the gun might genuinely be bugged. Oh, come on. Nope. Still nothing. Yep, nope, I definitely should have gotten that one. Still nothing. Okay, we're just gonna finish the mission. I think the gun might just genuinely be bugged. Stab. Bop. Oh, we're right on the precipice. Kind of curious what these ripples on my screen are, because they're really kind of annoying. Okay, time to leave. Once stayed up for 4 days straight shiny hunting in Pokemon, and from how tired I was, I ate a spoiled 3-minute mug cake. Well, woke up with dizziness and indigestion, so yeah, don't recommend doing that. Yeah, I also wouldn't recommend eating spoiled food or staying up for 4 days straight. Neither of these things I would recommend. All right, survey says gun is bugged. Cool. All right, so we'll just do the test with what we've got. I think I had... is it Hildren was modded for shield gating? Like a really shitty Hildren build. Where's adaptation? Hold on. We'll potato it just because we can. So I really don't care about a whole lot of anything. I just want to do the thing. Okay, we'll take Ladyman as we are and see if we can get it done with this, with the gun broken. So we probably won't be able to do it. I mean, if we can't do it with what we've got now, we'll just wait and probably the gun will fix itself as I log in, log out. And I believe this is just survive a couple of rounds with just your secondary. Let's give this a shot. I probably should have thrown Rolling Guard on it, thinking about it, but oh well. Oh hey, we actually got the Latem Evolution quest. Oh, hello. Wave 1 done. God, this thing packs a punch. You know, we're going to shift down. Refill. are Incarnon. Okay. Prep for the next wave. Okay, that counted. Why did that one count? Wave 3 complete. And boom.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Job well executed.
Ooh, legendary core. I could sell that. It wasn't past date or smell bad. It did taste off, but I assumed I didn't add enough sugar from the day forward. Made sure I made things properly and did a quadruple check. The food is not expired before making it. RIP! Cool. Legend 2. Alright, so with that out of the way, we still need Coda weapons. We will not bring our Latum. Ooh, Lido Vandal. Oh, can I throw an Arcanal on this? Focus lands, swap polarity. Oh, I'd have to go to what's his face. All right. We need Coda weapons. All right. This is a little quiet. Let's go battle music. Switch it up a little bit. I've never seen a legendary core before. I thought they were a myth. No, you can get them from sorties. I just hate doing sorties. 4? There we go. Yeah, there's a chance that you can get them from sorties as a random drop. Whenever you combine them with a mod, they instantly max it out. So they are very nice. They're essentially a shit ton of endo in a condensed form that you can trade. So you can actually sell them for quite a bit of plat. So it is, in theory, worth doing your sorties. I just hate doing sorties. I'm not gonna lie, it's not worth my time, if you ask me. Also, I really hope they fix this bug with Titania, where the entire screen goes orange whenever you shoot with her guns. It's like I'm playing that one, like, fighter game, like, fighter jet game, where everything is orange. Are these mine? No. Okay, I've got to switch off Titania. This is unbearable for me. I've done many sorties and Archon hunts, and I've never seen any at all until now. Okay. Well, RNG is not on your side, apparently. Today is playing a lot of AOT Simulator. Basically. Yeah, it's been a bug since this most recent patch. Oh, I guess this means I have to pull things that... use guns that I actually have to use. Oh, that's unfortunate. Equipment arsenal. Swap. I could just mirage my way to victory. That's one way of doing it, but... she's so slow. As I have her now. I think we'll vault in Felarx and see how that works. This might be a bad idea. I probably should just go Saren and bite the bullet and work on things later. No, not backrooms. Bounties. How my Lux works when something I want takes a long time to get, but when it's for someone else, I get it very quickly. Yeah, fair enough. I have that happen a lot, so I feel ya. What is happening here? Where are the enemies? Oh, they're all on the guy off in Africa. Okay.
She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Well, this is exciting. Well, thank God. Oh God, did it spawn right next? No, it didn't. I was about to say, did it spawn right next to us? No, it's off. Probably where this guy is. Nope. Why are we... they have the Lato. Can I pull out my weapon? God dang. Like getting tripped up by the guy behind me. The Legged side is escaping. No, don't do that. You're gonna get captured. I'm about to fucking die. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, we're just gonna bring Saren. This is very slow to kill.
Ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and your next battle will be harder still.
Well, this is a gacha game. I once got an event batter character 3 times in a row, single 10 pull. Not kidding. By the way, I was extremely surprised and check if I was daydreaming. Fair enough. Oh, there's an arcane off in Africa. Well, time to go to Africa. Oh, okay. Hard land. Whoop. Watch out for snakes. Apparently I'm tripping on snakes. I don't know what's going on, man. Alright, well, let's actually pull out Saren. And let's modify Parazon and have a 10% chance of getting a Thingamadooger. Faction. There we go. Off we go. God, she looks so fucking bored. Like, look at her face. Like, she genuinely is just like, oh man. Not this again.
Soldier on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find furlong charges.
What up, Freddy? Welcome back.
Albania is in your town, and the herd squad is all dead. I mean, it will be when you're all done.
What the fuck? Whoop! I'm so fucking close to school. What the hell's going on? Talk to me. Let me talk you off that edge. What's going on? Just cut through everything like butter. Love it. You just give me trauma. They don't care. How so? Whoop. Hold on, that might be mine. Up, 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 up. Step. Get out of here. Live cell? No. Apparently, they recently discovered a bigger version of one of the venomous, poisonous spiders down in Australia, and what I learned is... was I'm like never going to visit place now. Nope. Teachers love drama, don't they? Yeah, no, I heard about that from like the Australian guy shorts on YouTube. I can't remember his name. But he's like, oh man, you know these fucking like wolf spiders that are super poisonous? Well, they just discovered the same ones, but extra poisonous and bigger. Seems like they do love it. Yep. Oh man, Scarp was having the same problems, I'm not gonna lie. He was complaining because, like, one of his teachers is just... He's like, hey, you've not taught me how to do the basics. Or, taught me how to do the thing. And she's just like, do the basics. And he's like, well, I've shown you that I do the basics. But when I attempt to apply this to other things, I get the wrong answer. And she's like, I don't understand. And he's like, you're the teacher! Teach me! Oh, God. Oh, right, we have confrontation. The teacher doesn't care about it. I've told her 80 times about that. Fuck. Rip a Reno. Do we not have... I could swear that we had something. We did. I was like, I know we have something that needs leveled. Sit. I need to get big shot on my Octavia. Why the fuck do you have so many slots? What do you mean? You mean like loadout slots? Or like equipment slots? Like, I think you get loadout slots as you rank up in your master rank. Do you mean equipment slots? Because I paid for them. It's the only thing I use platinum on. Loadout? I don't know, man. I don't even use my loadout slots. They just keep giving them to me. I've never bought a single loadout slot. So I don't know why I have so many. Oh my god, completing junctions grants you 1,000 mastery points each. Wow! Thanks, Warframe. Tenno Counselor RY. Alright. One of you fess up. Who's in Africa? Are we like connecting to Zimbabwe? Maybe Australia? Oh, there we go. For what the fuck is happening? Only thing what I use platinum on and has cosmetics for every Warframe. I mean, I was actually gifted these cosmetics. So I haven't actually spent any money on platinum for the cosmetics. Get closer. Oh, that works. Whoop. Where are the spores? Oh, what? Hello? There's one. There's two. Frame, when your master rank goes up, would you like a loadout and you're trying? No? Well, here's one anyway. Yep, basically. And you say you don't like handed stuff. I don't like handed stuff for, like, Warframes and master rank and stuff like that. I am okay with skins. It's the only thing that I've been gifted is skins. Alright, Wayward Daughter. I love you. Great song. You know what? It's only got a minute left. We'll let it play out. Whoop. Well, fuck that up. So if I were to send you all the Warframes with the cosmetics, then you can't do anything about it? No! It's honestly not even that many Warframes left, to be honest. Like, I think I'm missing 3 of the normal Warframes. And, like, 3 of the primes. Let me look. One, two, three, four. 4 primes, 4 normals. I already have Oberon. But I'll take cosmetics, but I will not take Warframes. Or weapons either. I'll take weapon skins, though. I feel like the only Warframe I would realistically buy, it would be Equinox. Equinox isn't even, like, the hardest farm in the world. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've not been a fan of Nidus. The real thing is Citrine is a giant pain in the dick. I've not been having fun getting Citrine. I could buy her out right now, but I'm trying to save to make sure that I have enough for all the weapons and whatnot. And I've got the thing for Nightwave, so I've got to do that this week anyways. So I'll probably finish farming her out in a little bit, to be honest. I could do that now, actually. Because I'm, like, super close to finishing her out. Because I want to get 2 copies of her, one for the wall and one for mastery, or to have. Especially if I mirror defense fun. I mean, sure, but it takes, like, minimum 3 hours to get 1 Citrine. If not more. What am I, 3? Okay. Quick, stab him. You know, I'm actually running out of energy. Hold on. Let's go scoop up some energy. There we go. Feels like we've been listening to this for a while. Ah, it's almost over. Just gonna switch. Already listened to that day. Oh, that'll work. Oh! Dashboard Y. Gonna keep the stream up, but I'm gonna go through Monster Hunter Rise because I don't feel like I can play Wilds until I beat Rise and Sunbreak. Okay, I appreciate the lurk support. It does help out quite a bit. But I get that. Tried to beat the other games before you go into the Wilds. Personally, I'm at a point with Wilds where I'm just waiting for Master Break to come out. God, he was tanky. Good lord. Oh, I already came down. Alright, I think this is mine. Step. Step. Am I 4? Hello? Are we seriously only on 2? Yes, we are. Golly. This is taking forever. Let's go. I wonder if there's any way to make this faster. Step. I just wanna vanquish. Why you taking so long to vanquish? Bop. Step. Damn. Got the extendo stab. That was a lot longer than it is normally. You're a guy? Yeah. Should read the description. Borrow Callow's body so that I could stream and play video games, because doing that as a cat, it's very difficult. Let's go try jog. All right, one more coda down. We'll go pick up our new coda weapon. Got 3 heart cells on top of what we already had. Which is good, because that means the next coda we kill will be set up for next week when it rotates out. So we could get the last couple of weapons that we need. And then we'll do... I think we'll do mirror defense next. We are very close to getting citrine. What is taking so long? Good lord. Desync hell. Release me. Nope. 14? God dang. Hold on, we could probably actually get both of our Kobo weapons that we need now. What up, Val? How are you? I think we need a synapse and a tryst. Lel. Equipment. Inventory. Synapse and a... Well, yes. Okay. Perchaste. Awesome. Now, we need to figure out... So I think that's all of the weapons for this week. We need to figure out what we need for citrine. I'm going to go ahead and buy our slots that we need. Kind of get everything in inventory. Okay. Now, go to demos. We gotta do some math to figure out how much more we have to farm for citrine. I think Nidus, I just need to do the quest line to get Nidus. Unearth citrine. All right. 1,500 is where we're at. We have 2 of the blueprints. We need 2 of each of these. 1 of these, I believe. Yes. So, 400 for the parts. And it's going to be 700, so 1,100. So we need 1,800. We are right on the precipice. Some rando had tried to invite me to a clan because I had just made an alt, just waiting till I go to my other to invite it. Lol. LR2 sir, give me encouragement. Made it to help a homie push through. Push through on the clan? Hold on, let me reread that. I might be so tired I'm not understanding. Someone tried to invite me to a clan because I made an alt, just waiting till I go on my other to invite it. Well, yeah, you could do whatever it is you're trying to do. Oh man, it's late. It has been a long day and it is late. What are you doing with an alt account? Are you just exploring the game again? Let's see. We need a mirror defense. Is anyone doing this on Steel Path? No. Of course they're not. Why would they? A friend is starting a fresh start, so I made an alt 2 to help him go through it. What did you pick? I have to ask. As somebody who has played Warframe before, who did you pick? 3 times. Okay. As your starter frame. There will be no bashing. All the starter frames are respectable in their own right. Also, kudos to you for helping out a baby Tenno. Like, actual claps, big claps. Picked Vault to speedrun. Also, missed a Vault on my original. Okay. Wait, you're missing Vault? Are you not in a clan on your original? Because he's, like, stupid easy to get. Vault is, in my opinion, one of the best picks, if not the best pick, for the starter frames, just because of the speed. Oh, stuck. Vote for Eidolon. I'm in a clan, so it's fresh. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you need, like, a temporary jump into someone's clan so you can get the blueprints for Volt, or Wukong. Wukong is so good for new... Have your friend go build a Wukong, please. Wukong's so good for spy missions. It's absurd. We almost have Volt. Okay. Yeah, Volt is very, very good. Volt is very good. Wukong for sure. Wukong... So... There's a couple of utility frames, is what I call them, that everyone should have in their toolkit. Just because what they do, they're really, really good at. Volt for Eidolon hunts, and his speed, if you're doing god rolls on Cetus, plus literally any mission, his speed is really, really fucking good. It's so good. Wukong is the spy master. tears through spy missions. Titania is great for Void Flood in this mirror defense, plus it's just kind of fun. Who else do I have as utility frames? Trying to think. I think those are my primary utility frames. Like, everyone should have at least those. Because they are so fucking good at what they do. Oh, Equinox. I know, controversial take. Equinox is very good to have. And I'll tell you why. The Cetus rep and the Fortuna rep, you can basically max out your daily cap for them in like 20 minutes. Because Equinox's 2 works as a trank for sleep, so you don't actually have to trank the animals, and you get a absolute fuck ton of rep by capturing the animals. I have a friend that's MR21 that's only done trade through trade chat and relays. Trusting... Oh, no. Please say you've told him that that he's getting scammed. Please, don't let your friend get scammed. Because there's no shot he's not getting scammed. Gara is fun for early defense missions or survivals. Yeah. So, fun fact with Warframe, as I'm sure you've already figured out, every frame is good. Every single one of them. There isn't a bad... Well, Loki. Outside of Loki, there isn't a bad frame out there. You can even make Loki good with the right mods. It's, basically whatever Warframe you feel, you vibe with, is the one that you use. You can make any Warframe the best Warframe. There is no best one. Yes, every frame can be good. I've attempted to teach him how to use the site, but sometimes I just resort to getting deals for him. I also hate Loki. Loki needs love, but I don't know if he's ever gonna get it at this rate. Poor Loki is, like, not good. Like, severely not good. Oberon is bad. Poor Obi Boy has not been looked at in a hot minute. And I'm surprised Valkyr got a rework before Obi. Oh, but Valkyr does need it too. Don't get me wrong. Necros is the best start. Necros isn't a starter. What are you talking about? Starter frames, at least at the moment, are Mag, Excalibur, and Volt. It can be. I mean, yeah, if you shell out money, any frame could be a starter frame, technically. But I mean, like, out of the 3 that it gives you free right out the bat, personally, I think Volt is the best one to go for. Just because you will absolutely want to Volt in your utility kit, regardless of what you do in your Warframe career. Where is this set of crystals? Am I turbo dumb? Possibly. I didn't realize that you meant the starter 3. I meant early recommendations for starting to clear and learning how to build. Ah! Yeah, no, I literally meant the starter 3. Volt was the best by far. My friend picked Excal because he liked melee. He will understand his mistake in time. To be fair, assuming you guys get Volt unlocked soon, he won't need to. Loki, I've never been so offended by something I 100% agree with. I mean, he's out of line, but he's not wrong. Oh, man. Poor Loki. Because Loki was one of the original starter frames. I think it was Loki, Excal, and Mag way fucking back in the day. Thank God they've pulled Loki out of that. Volt is so fucking good. Another one for early game, which will take you straight in the steel path if you mod it right, is Rhino. It's not a starter frame, but an early game frame to use, Rhino will carry you straight into Steel Path. Rhino is very good. I'm super glad that they're reworking how to get Rhino, because it's really fucking stupid that if you're new to the game, you can get the blueprints for Rhino and you can't make him for like 2 other planets. You have to go to Europa before you could start making him, because the resources just aren't there. It's so stupid. So I'm glad with the next patch that's coming out in June. They're actually reworking that, because that's so fucking stupid. Rhino's so busted, correct. Literally what I imagine Loki saying, yup. The Rhino is very good for new people, because he's just a big tanky weapon platform. That's all you need. Personally, my favorite frame in the game right now, and will probably continue to be so because I just like the mechanic of how she plays, is Saren. Like, by far. Don't get me wrong, I love Vault. I really appreciate Titania. But goddamn, Saren is so goddamn good. Love her to bits. I'm excited to see what they do with the new spider frame, though. I kind of wish they went more spidery than they did person-y, but beggars can't be choosers. We plan Sundays to play. Next Sunday, I'm bringing my PS4 to update Warframe on it. This is Wi-Fi. His Wi-Fi mine is limited. Ah, gotcha. If we get Spider-Man web slinging, I'm gonna lose it. So we're gonna get wall crawling. I know that much. We don't know to what capacity that's gonna look like. There has been word that we'll be able to like web our enemies, possibly slow them. I don't know what that actually looks like. Because there's been like a breakdown of her abilities, kind of like hints at what they could be. The big one is her being able to crawl on the walls. You've got her being able to web sling, and then I think her ult is creating spiderlings. I think that's what they hinted at, was being able to create like little spider babies. I want her so bad, the spider frame. I still really wish we had more of a spider, like ult. Her ult turns into a fucking gigantic fucking spider and just goes and does spider shit. I think that'd be cool as hell. But then again, I like to lean into the more monstrous side of things. We get Spider-Man web sling, I'm gonna lose it. Like Comey's ult, Marionette. No, maybe. Maybe. I hope that's not it. I really hope that that's not how they do it. Because that'd be kind of lame. I'm not going to lie. Because that's... I mean, we already have that with Comey. I guess that pronunciation is Comey, but... Sue me. My first language is stupid, so... But yeah, if we get, like, the Comey, like, it's marionetted up, I'm not going to be upset. I'm just going to be disappointed. Also, for those who are new, in the Twitch chat, we run 3 bits of ads once an hour. That way, people don't get hit with pre-rolls. Normally, I stop gameplay during that and take a break to go do stuff. But we're in the middle of a match, and I can't take a break because Nightwave. So, you guys will be set into the ad dimension while me and YouTube hangs out. Sorry about that. I probably should have thought about that before coming in, but oopsie doodles. Twitch forces me to run ads, so not much I can do about it. I imagine her spider frame rooting them. Yeah, that could be it. She's actually Sume. It's actually Sume? Okay, okay. I'm still gonna pronounce it wrong regardless, though. Necros. Friends. Nah. I'm hunted by the souls of my enemies. They definitely helped me in the mission, though. Oh, we got Stelphos blueprint. Not that we need it. We have like 3 of them. No, you said Sue me. It's Sue May. Oh. Oops. Like I said, I'm not good at pronunciation of anyone's names. And I can guarantee you I will forget that. Oop, 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 oop. Bro, is this Kirby? This is Kirby. God, Kirby's... The Kirby games, the music in them goes way harder than I have any right to. I need to put Meta Knight's Revenge in here, actually. What are you doing? I'm, doing, Mirror Defense for Nightwave. As we farm out Citrine. Because we are very close to having her completely farmed out. And never having to do this again. How about you? What you doing, Twilight? Having a good night? Having a good vibe? Maybe got this on second monitor and doing some first monitor content, hopefully? What go up? There we are. Letting Darvo die. Shit, they're onto us! Scatter, boys! They know the old multi-monitor trick. Oh no! I'm not gonna lie. It is a, oh, what is the word that I'm looking for? An honor to be second monitor content. Not gonna lie. I do not find that bad in the least. That means I'm good enough to vibe with. And I'm all about that. Because let's be real, Warframe only gets so entertaining. It'd be one thing if I was playing like Elden Ring or something. Even then, second monitor content's kind of like a big deal. Essentially, you're on my phone? Oh, let's go. Pocket Kala. Kala and the cat to go. Oh shit, I gotta get the other crystal. I'm sitting here fucking yapping. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, cool. I think we got them all. Hope you're happy taking my latency. Look, I hope you're happy I'm also eating my latency by streaming all of this. To play at that game. Because God, I was having issues. Like, so we were doing Elden Ring a couple of days ago, right? I think it was last night. I don't know what the fuck happened to my ISP, but like, we were dropping 60% of frames, and after about 10 minutes of that, I was like, okay, chat, I'm sorry. This is a bad viewing experience. I'm gonna have to shut her down, and we'll come back another day. You're funny. You get us up. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I got like I might have to fiddle with something so that I can get like a notification when people sub. That way I can thank them. Because if they don't tell me, I don't know. Of course, YouTube. God, with all the stuff going on with Twitch lately, if YouTube literally just gave a shit about their streaming service and like did more chat integration, they would blow Twitch out the park. By an absolute long shot, in my opinion. Plus, it'd be better for the streamers as well if people would just go over to the YouTube. Because the ad revenue on Twitch is dog water. Also, the discoverability is also massive dog water. Oh, I'm sitting here yapping, and I'm not doing my job. Crystals. They spent millions on Ludwig, was basically yelling in their face. Holy shit, and they still did nothing. And what's crazy is, like, a lot of people with a lot of the stuff that's going on recently are like, yeah, YouTube is, like, paying out, like, for the big streamers. For me, it's, like, not, like, it doesn't make the biggest amount of difference. Like, the discoverability on YouTube, though, when you guys like and subscribe and chat, goes crazy compared to Twitch. It genuinely does. But I know they were talking about it with like I was watching Asmongold and Tectone talk about it recently, and like they're getting paid like 4 times more on YouTube. It's crazy. Well, never mind. I was gonna do some Monster Hunter, but my PS Plus ran out, so I can't play online, and I honestly prefer playing with others. Oh, dude, that sucks. Like, that genuinely sucks. Hold on, we needed, what, 300? Fuck. We're so close. Okay, we're just gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer through this. But yeah, Blaze, that sucks, dude. Do you have Monster Hunter on Steam? Or are you only PlayStation? Because, yeah, playing with other people is kind of the preferred method. Also, from a solo player's perspective, solo Monster Hunter is rough. It is, if you are into having a challenge, god damn, is it a challenge. But it is a fun challenge. If that's what you're into, like, you have to prep. But it is fun. That being said, if that's not what you're about, then you're going to be in for a rough time. Only PlayStation? Damn, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, that blows. Maybe someday you'll be able to return to the wilds, the rises. I will say, Wild is very good. I played it on release a shit ton, and it does live up to the hype. The big thing is that there's only low rank and high rank right now for hunts, and Anybody who's played Monster Hunter knows low rank and high rank are kind of like piss easy. So the hunts are like 20 minutes. No, not even. They're like 10, 15 minutes. And I really like the like really tough 30-minute, you're running around, you're actually having to read the monster and kick its ass. I love that shit. But we don't have that yet. And we won't until the title update. Wow, this is amazing. Play World right now. World is good shit. World was my first. It popped my Monster Hunter cherry. And it's really good. Worlds was really, really good. I have never tried Rise. I've heard that Rise kind of feels not nearly the same as World, in the sense that like it's a little bit more what's the right term for it? Like anime-esque, where everything's like super powered. Same. Yeah, no, Worlds was big for, well, it was like most people's first into the entry into the series. And they made it way more approachable. From what I've heard, the original Monster Hunters were like rough. They were brutal to get into. It was niche of niche. Where am I going? Oh, there we are. I mean, I'm okay with solo, but since I only got starter gear, only recently got the starter gear, oh, that's rough. I don't blame ya. Oh, we got 2 Titanias. No wonder all the crystals are eaten. I was like, why are there no crystals? I'm in that weird stage of I've spent all day doing shit and or working and I don't want to go to bed, but I'm also very tired. Oh, my first Monster Hunter was Stories 1. Really? I love the early on fights. I'm dreading solo Nergigante. Solo Nergigante is actually not as bad as it seems. But of course, I killed solo Nergigante solo with sword and shield, sword and board. I didn't have... It took me a couple attempts, but I didn't have the worst time with him. He's very doable. He is... You do have to learn his attack patterns, though. And if you don't dolphin dive for his ult, he just insta-kills you, I think. But tell me more about Stories 1, because Stories 1 has been on my radar to pick up because I'm really big into monster taming games. Like Dragon Warrior Monsters, not Pokemon anymore, Digimon World. Basically anything that requires like monster taming, super into it. So I kind of been eyeing Stories for a little bit. I'm Great Sword Mastery. Fair enough. Then Gen Ultimate, but I play a lot. Even restarted my run like 5 times. Ooh, hell yeah. But yeah, how did you like Stories? Because I've only heard a couple of people talk about it. I haven't heard a whole ton. My big worry with Stories is that there's not going to be a whole lot of monster variety. Because Stories is the one where you like have 3-on-3s, turn-based style, right? God, this makes me want to play fucking Pinkman again. Oh. It's fun is all I'll say since I play it a lot. I don't want to spoil it. Okay. I'll add it to the wish list. That way I can keep track of it whenever it goes on sale. I'm hoping a lot of the games that I'm interested in go on sale during Steam Summer Sale. This what was it, coming month? I think that's only like a couple of weeks away. So I'm like putting aside money for when Summer Sale comes up because there's a shit ton of stuff that I'm probably going to want to pick up so I can stream. Because I am nearing the end of my like Warframe gathering stage. And then we've got Elden Ring to finish up. And then I've got just a shit ton of games in my backlog that I want to play with you guys on stream. So I've got Subnautica, I've got Spyro, Trilogy, got Kingdom Hearts, we've got Digimon Story. I wanted to do the 3D Digimon, or the 3DS Digimon as well, but I couldn't quite get it working. Then we've got Catherine. We've got a bunch of stuff that I want to play on stream. But right now, while I'm sick, I've got Warframe and Elden Ring as my comfort games while I'm sick, because I've been sick for like a fucking month. That's Stories 2. Stories 1 is 2 on 1 or... What? Blaze, reword that. I'm too dumb to understand what that means. I know that there's a Stories 1 and 2, but that got jumbled up, and now I don't understand. Do you recommend Stories 1 or 2? If I was to only pick up one, how about that? If you were like, hey, I have a choice between one of these, which do you think is better? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Did anyone see my comment? I can see your comment now. Hold on, were you getting... It's filtered out? Hold on, let's see. Blah. Yeah, Froggets, I can see you. Has it been filtering you out? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we see you, you're here. Is everything good? You okay? You ignored me for an hour? Did I? Maybe gun bug? The last comment that came through on Twitch's side was at 1:33 my time and is now 2:56. Oh, let me scroll up. Kala AI, Kala AI. When was the last time you messaged? I've been chatting a lot? What the fuck? That's actually not showing up on my end. Even on the Twitch dashboard, I'm not seeing it. So it might be an issue with your internet connection or something. Because I've responded to every message that you've sent so far. Recommended update? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I figured something was wrong. Yeah, no, something's definitely wrong. It's not on my side of things. It's because I've got two different chats that I have pulled up. I have Chatterino for keeping track of everything in a easier manner, and then I've got StreamerBot that I use for moderation. And then I've got also the Twitch dashboard pulled up as well. So I could take a look at Twitch dashboard and look at all of the messages that have gone through. So unless you're getting filtered out and you're talking on YouTube and I'm not seeing it, I've responded to everything that you said on Twitch. That's come through on my end. So something doesn't seem to be correlating. Might be an internet connection thing or something. Something's bugged because you started seeing when I refreshed. Yeah. I would just, if I don't respond to you, it's probably not me ignoring you. It's probably just needing a refresh. And speaking of, let me catch up with everyone else. Well, 2 has more monsters, but 1 has more customization, some cool mechanics that 2 removed. So I recommend Stories 1 more. Okay. David Colin, shoot something? Look. I'm yapping. We're yapping and collecting the crystals. That is my job. They've got the crystal defense under control, from my understanding. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. It's just, we're seeing my messages. Anyways, one of the things I was saying, my friend made a Nergigante armor, and it's sick as fuck. Dude, Nergigante's armor is really fucking good. It looks fantastic. I can link it to you? Go for it. Actually, I've seen Nergigante's armor before. And suspicious links to the chat probably work out so hot. Nergigante armor with Valsahek head and waist. It's my grotto. Cheers, just let me finish this mission. Yeah. You could send it to me in Discord, though. Because I think that would be less suspect. Or send me a picture of it. How about that? Don't send me a link. We'll go with that one. Because that's the safe way for me. Because if I click on a link, it could be a trap for somebody to get my ISP and all that fun jazz. So I do have to be a little bit wherewithal. I have a little wherewithal when it comes to that kind of stuff. Fair. Yeah. You're tired, aren't you? Yeah, I'm very tired. Whoop. So Valsahek, oh my god. His head, wouldn't that be the bone head with the bone waist and then Nergigante? I think that would probably be a pretty sick loadout. I remember using a lot of Valsahek equipment just for the regen. Because you could basically almost become invincible, if I remember correctly. Not a content creator, even I don't allow links on my server except for select people. Yeah. And like a lot of people are like, I want to send you something. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I have to remember to keep myself safe. Maybe we need to think of a way around this. No, yeah, the sickness has been really taking a lot out of me lately. And I have to work with it as well, because my bills don't get paid by me rotting in bed. Oh, hell yeah. God, I've been on an itch to hear Final Fantasy X. That's another one I need to play on stream that I have in my library. Like, I have a pretty big, massive... Oh, and I want to play Ape Escape 2 on stream. We got a pretty big selection of variety that I'm looking to play. Excuse me. I hope you get better soon. I do too. I think we're probably gonna have to get lung imaging though to figure out what the hell is on. So I was at my doctor. Hold on, let me catch on chat before I go on a random ass tangent. Balzahawk was an undead dragon. His head is later essentially with Val's hide draped over it. Looks sick with Nergigante spiky armor. Yeah. Remaster Story 1 played quite well, and I'm loving every minute of that. Of it, said one thing that he remastered removed from the original. That was a couple collab monsters. So one thing that made me sad. Okay. But yeah, I went to the doctor's a couple of days ago to get a tetanus shot because I was doing some yard work, and the people that fixed some of the stuff in our house left a bag of like metal stuff, and so I had to put that in the trash can, and it was heavy as fuck. And I got like a tiniest pinpricks, and I was like, you know what? I don't remember the last time I've had a tetanus shot. I should probably go get one. So I called up my doctor, and I'm like, hey, when was the last time I had a tetanus shot? And they're like, I don't fucking know. And I'm like, bro, you're supposed to know. Ooh, Corful handle. I'm like, bro, you're supposed to know. Hold on. Let me collect up these crystals because we've only got 30 seconds for this, and then I'll take a look. I have not ignored you, but I'm like, bro, I've sent you guys over my medical history. Why don't you have it? They're like, we don't know. We only got this thing. And I'm like, dude, come on now. So got a tetanus shot. It's still sore. But while I was there, I was like, yo, I've had this cough for like a month and a half. What the fuck is going on? And he's like, I think it might be allergies. And I'm like, dude, I've had allergies my entire life. This isn't allergies. Okay, let me get these crystals. We're going to get caught up on crystals, and then I'll take a look at memes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, we're tabbing out. We're taking a peek at memes. By the way, for all those that don't know, we do have a Discord where everyone kind of hangs out. Oh, you mean in real life he cosplayed that? Yo! Dog, what the fuck? Yo! Holy shit! Dude! Alright, if you're in the chat, you need to go look at memes to see Froggett's friend's cosplay of the Nergigante, or whatever armor that is. Holy shit, dude. That's cool as fuck. Oh my god. Yo, that's so fucking cool. Holy. What did he make it out of? He specializes in big armor sets? Fuck, he does a great goddamn job with them. God damn. Pardon my French, but fuck me, that's great. Eva foam? Holy moly. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Welcome back, Fatith. Go look at memes. Froggett, one of Froggett's friends made a like Monster Hunter cosplay armor, and it's tight as fuck. It is dripping all over the place. But yeah, as I was saying, just going back to my tangent, I was just in shock with that armor. So my doctor's like, oh, this just might be, because I've had this cough, right? And whenever I cough, I will sometimes hack up shit. And I've been hacking up shit for like a month now, which is very abnormal for me. Like, I do get upper respiratory infections quite a bit because my immune system is compromised because the skin issues where everything's not, my immune system attacks my skin, and your skin is your natural barrier to infection. So I get sick quite a bit. It is Really annoying. But I'm talking with my doctor, and I'm like, he's like, well, maybe this is allergies. And I'm like, Doc, I've had allergies my entire life. This is not allergies. What is wrong with me? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, cool. So I'm probably going to have to get up with a pulmonologist and have them take some scans of my lungs to figure out what the hell is going on. I'm a little worried I might have like some sort of fungus in there for whatever reason, or that this is something a little bit more serious. I don't think it is. I think it's something that could be dealt with relatively easily, but they have to know what the problem is. But I'm just tired of being sick. Like, I've been holding off on taking a new medication, like an injectable medication that will suppress my immune system, specifically the part that's attacking my skin, for a month and a half. We've been waiting for me to get better because there's a chance that it could suppress the part of the immune system that is trying to take care of the infection. So we have to wait until I'm better. But I haven't been better in a month. Ugh. And I want to take it so bad because my skin's getting out of whack. I added Kogios to my list on Crunchyroll. Thanks for the recommendation. I think I will be liking it just from the art style alone. Trust me, that should be your next thing that you watch. Doesn't matter what he recommended you. Trust me, you will like that. That should be the next thing that you watch, Blaze. That is one of my top anime. Very good. Highly recommend. Also, you don't have to watch it on Crunchyroll. I definitely don't endorse piracy. Wink, wink. I don't endorse piracy at all. And there's definitely, wink, not any sites that, wink, provide any significantly better services than Crunchyroll. Wink. But yeah, you should go watch that. Oh, God. Like, I have a Crunchyroll subscription because the medical service that I do every Monday. Oh, God, tomorrow's Monday, too. I have to remember to actually go to that. The therapy that I do for my stuff on Mondays. Oh, we got an extra... We might have enough now. With the citrine systems that we just got, we might have enough. With the therapy that I do on Mondays, we utilize anime for the therapy itself, funnily enough. And the office that I go to doesn't have a subscription to Crunchyroll, so I have to have it on my own in order to utilize it. It's literally the only reason I have one. I don't recommend people have a Crunchyroll subscription because the company of Crunchyroll is a hot garbage, and they're doing everything they can to censor and twist anime into whatever the fuck the West is trying to do and failing miserably at when it comes to their media. Highly do not recommend Crunchyroll. And it is a monopoly in anime for legality. All right. We have enough, I think. Yes, we do. Okay. We are done. Purchase. 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 And purchase. Thank fuck. We are finally done with this. Let's go make our citrine. Get her cooking in the oven. Let's get the Corful going. Stealthals will get going. Systems. Tamarite, Aragon, in Stellated Nether Scene. Oh, we might have to get Nether Scene. So I don't think we have a ton of that. Here's the Faceted Tamarite. Where's Netherstein? Oh no, we've got plenty. We just have to wait. Okay, I know, but I don't trust random websites, so I'll stick with Crunchyroll for the time being. Fair enough. Big fair. We're probably going to need more of that made for our other citrine. So we will be chucking her in the wall. Where is it? There it is. Kella, what are your thoughts on TDF? What is TDF? The Jamussi. Yup. Gotta get that Jamussi. We need Argon crystals, so let's go pick up some Argon crystals. Equipment, arsenal, Volt. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. The First Ascendant? I do enjoy it. I have not played it in a hot minute. Cause me and my crew, we went super hard. Played on release, fun. Yeah. We went super hard on release. We got... I think I got most. It feels like I got most of the Descendants. I don't know if I actually did or not. I really enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie. I am so happy that Warframe finally has competition, because them being the only people in the game has caused them to stagnate in their creativity and gameplay and whatnot. Plus the fact that I noticed that as the First Descendant was coming out, we finally started to lean more back into fan service in Warframe, because they were leaning far away from fan service in Warframe for a bit. And then all of a sudden we get Ember Prime Heirloom after the First Descendant comes out, if I remember correctly. I got halfway through the hard mode incursion bosses. Nice, nice. I didn't have anyone to play with. Finished the story. Fun game, not gonna lie, but I lost interest after the story. It's the same situation as... hold on, let me get in the mission. That way I'm not just sitting here not doing anything. Oh no! No! I misclicked. I wanted solo. Wah. Boo. Okay. Anyways, it's the same thing as Warframe, where endgame is fashion and making your build as busted as possible. And when the game first released, there wasn't a ton to do once you hit endgame. I also didn't bring actual equipment. Oops. Guess it doesn't fucking matter now. And so there wasn't a ton to do outside of farm for more Descendants, and then once you had everything, you're like, well, kind of done now. And that's okay, because it was a brand new game. I'm really glad that they added a Barrow Katir. They changed their skins to not be limited releases. As far as I'm aware, I know the first couple were limited releases, and then they unlimited them. But in order to have them permanently unlimited, the limited ones had to go away. So now basically every skin stays, from what I understand. Gameplay, the gunplay is fun, the hook shots are fun, the builds are fun. It's basically just a different type of Warframe. I do recommend it, straight up. It is way more fair when it comes to the early game, because you get like 10 Descendant slots and a fuck ton of gun slots, whereas Warframe you get like 2. You get like 2 Warframe slots and like a couple of weapon slots. Fucking stupid at this point in the game. But yeah, I like the First Descendant. I have no qualms with it. Oh, I need that Argon crystal. The main reason I haven't played it recently is because I've just been waiting for more content to come out. I know that there is a bit of a controversy right now where, from what I've listened to from videos, is that they're having balancing issues where the newest Descendants are like so far more overpowered than everything else that they're leaving a lot of the other Descendants behind in the dust. 1K heirloom was limited? What do you mean IK heirloom was limited? What, you know, like an amber heirloom? I'm still unlocked on that. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Descendant has balancing issues. Yeah, that's... Oh, I know one heirloom was limited. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're having some balancing issues right now, and I'm hope that they're able to address that, because they're having issues with power creep. I assume he's talking about the Loki heirloom, or is it the Frost? I don't remember. No, I'm talking about, as far as skins, I'm talking about First Descent skins, not,
Capture and extract our target.
Warframe skins, because there's a lot of limited skins with Warframe that you just can't get. There's a lot of limited stuff, actually. Like, the most obvious example is Excalibur Prime. Founders Pack, yep. Which, I respect it for them not releasing Excal Prime. Because they promised that they never would. I respect it. It is unfortunate, but we did get Excalibur Umbra, so... Frost and Mag heirloom? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I enjoy First Descendant. I had no issues with the game whatsoever. Like, I know... Hold on, let me turn down the music. Kingdom Hearts is going pretty hard right now. I know some people on release were like, this farm, it takes so long. Getting the relics is dog shit. I gotta kill all these bosses to unlock the things, and I can't share the things with other people. Oh god, it's so... And I'm like, bro. Most of these fucking Descendants are easier to get than shit in Warframe. What are you complaining about? Like the citrine farm that I've been working on for like a month now? Hello? Those were probably DE's biggest mistakes. Then they made it a bigger win with Ember. Yeah. Did we get... No, we didn't get a Argon Crystal in there. Not to mention the pity system in the First Descendant. I wasn't around. I was before the pity system, I think. Like, even before the pity system, there wasn't a problem with the farms, in my opinion. It was like just like a Warframe farm. Like, yeah, it could be frustrating. You could get RNG'd, but it is what it is. Hi, Cal. Got sidetracked. Went on a late night walk. Now watching a friend play Voices of the Void. Hope stream's going well. Stream is going well. Thanks for stopping by, Uncle. How you liking watching Voices? Because we played Voices on stream. That was a fucking ball. Voices is a fantastic game. But yeah, what is the pity system like in the First Descendant? Because I have no idea what that's like nowadays. So I'm trying to think. I started with Viessa. I ended up getting Blake. What is the poison chick's name? I got Poison Chick. I got Bunny. Bunny was fucking fantastic as far as I mean, I play Volt. Obviously, I'm gonna like Bunny. The way TDF approaches repetitive gameplay was making me lose my sanity with the story, voice lines, and all. Yeah, I could see that. Favorite Descendant based off playstyle? I'm tossed between Blair and the toxic one. I forget her name. I want to say it's Friena. Yeah, it's Freyna. Freyna's the toxic one. Let's see. I had Freyna, Blair, Bunny. I had Ultimate Bunny as well, and then I got rid of Bunny. I had Lepic. I think I just got Ultimate Lepic, or I was hunting for him. I had the tank. I can't remember his name. And then I think I got ultimate version of the tank. And then I had Valby in ultimate Valby. I think. Don't quote me on that. I remember playing some combination of the Descendant and then the ultimate version. I was not around for... Ultimate Freyna came out after I stopped playing. Ultimate Buddy was busted the first 2 weeks. Ultimate Buddy was just busted in general. She was the farm frame. I arrived in the third or fourth Voices of the Void stream. Then I was here for basically the majority of everything. Silly Callow moment. Anyways, good evening. Gotta go. Have a good one, Uncle. Sorry, my memory is turbo bad. Best farmer. Oh, by far. By far. By a long shot. Now you can pick up the... Oh, hold on. I have to actually pay attention so I don't run myself into a wall. Now you can pick the drop you want from the loot table, and then you get a progress bar. The more you play the mission, the progress bar progresses. If you don't get the item before the progress bar fills up, you're guaranteed... Are you shitting me? That's crazy. I mean, I'm glad they put it in, but damn, that makes it turbo easy. Ajax, yes! I had an Ajax. I'm not sure if it was Alt Ajax or regular Ajax, but I did have an Ajax. Until the last update, now Bunny is second busted. Yeah, I hear the, like, newest chick is the most busted one. And I hear that one of the big controversies in the community is that, like, the male characters are kind of getting left behind. And my big thing when it comes to fan service is be equal. If you're gonna have hot chick characters, have hot guy characters, and have them just as busted. Still, it's been a little over months since I've been on. Farm frame, this is TFD, what the hell? Ajax was my main tanker, fair enough. Ajax was good shit. The rarer the item, the longer it takes it. Still, it's still, that's fantastic. But I think, what's max mastery now? Because I think I was, like, mastery level 27 in the game when I stopped. I'd have... You know what? I'm honestly going to update. I want to check it out. Hold on. We're going to update during this. Let me pull up my Steam real quick. Library. Where's the first Ascendant? So I probably haven't updated it in, like, God knows how long. Up, there we go. Let's get that going. That shouldn't kill my internet. Rare the item, it's fantastic. Kept my sanity there. Fair enough. Ajax was augments was fantastic. I was hold on, I'm running myself in the walls. Oop, we got our second Argon crystal. Very nice. I was 14 when to stop. I didn't grind it as much. No, that's fair. Like, I mean, it's pretty clear I like to collect things, so that's why I was so high. If I get a duo to play with, I would likely get back in the game. Yeah. Understandable. Blair's kind of busted, not gonna lie, and Ajax is super helpful in any Colossus hunt. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep an eye on my frames and make sure they don't bottom out while I'm updating. So I don't know how big of a deal it's gonna be. Oh no, we're patching. We're slowly patching. Let's get chat. Let's get Twitch back up. There we go. Warframe back on. Okay. I have both Blair and Ajax. Worked on my max. Fair enough. Need the more polarization thingies. Yeah, the Forma doohickeys. And their Forma system is way better. It's way better than Warframe's by a long shot. Because I know they had recently added that before I stopped playing, where you could just keep adding polarizations to the slots, And you just unlock all the polarizations eventually. What were we looking at? Citrine. Citrine. Let's get those neuroptics going. Alright. Citrine is in the oven. Show profile. Let's look at what we don't have done. I think it's just Nidus now. Oh, and Temple. I forgot about Temple. I'm not gonna lie. You know, we could do some Temple farming. That wouldn't be too bad. I'm just putting off doing the Glass Gambit. Oh. Vesper 77 is an amazing pistol with an augment, by the way. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, TFD has good power progression. It does, but the problems that they're having with balancing a lot of the frames, for lack of a better term, the descendants, apparently is killing the game, which is unfortunate. What's up, Lord Canoon? How are you doing? What am I doing? Oh, right, Temple. Let's go public. Let's go ahead and get Bay out. Made a rhinoceros build with Jax. Ooh, okay. But balance is not that good. Yeah, if I do pick up the game, I'll probably go Blair or Ajax. Yeah. One-shotting elites in hard mode with the slams. Oh my god. Can you... Temple farming? Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing temple farming. So if anyone wants to join in on the fun, you're more than welcome. I was gonna do something else and I totally fucking spaced it. Oh, right. I need to see if this one person is online. They're fucking not. So, this one person... This person... Oh, it's Sereno Beniro! That makes way more sense. The dude who does dad jokes. He's the guy who gave me a bunch of skins. And I've been waiting for him to be online so I can thank him. But I just haven't seen him. My favorite descendant was the doctor one. Don't remember that. Oh, fuck, what was her name? It was a chick. I know who you're talking about. You activate her ultimate unlimited ammo ability and rapid fire rockets the boss. I am the dungeon boss here. Yeah. I would, but 1999 stuff doesn't bode well on my laptop. Yeah, I get that. I wouldn't mind joining if possible. Absolutely, Blaze. We'll pull you in. Do I have you on the friends list? Maybe not. Blaze, I need a name. I need a in-game name. So I'm pretty sure if I type in Blaze, that's not going to work out so hot. If you wanted one skin, what would it be? What, in TFD or in Warframe? Because I'm not too worried about skins in Warframe at this point. I've gotten basically every skin that I would want. And I don't really play TFD a whole ton to warrant it. My name is Indigo Monoto. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Warframe. Toxic Dark Fox. Okay, I've got to add you to my friends list so I can do this a little bit easier. Let's add friend. Bop. Okay. I'm actually a Papega. Hold on. Ah. What do you mean? Already friends? Okay. That works. Killed my father, prepare to die. Yeah, I honestly don't think there are any skins that I really want. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a collector of the frames and the mastery rank, but I'm honestly not a big skin person. Like, even in the first Descendant, I think the only skins that I have is Summer Valby. Oh, we've got you here. 5 minutes, we'll run a bit of ads. Okay, cool. Gave my Varuna the colors of Mango Funtime Foxy. Of course you did. Got some good stuff for my Knicks, and I'm happy. There you go. All right. So, for new people on Twitch and people on YouTube side, we run 3 minutes of ads once an hour so that Twitch doesn't get bombarded with 3 minutes of pre-rolls every time they come in. That way, it's not like they come in, they get added, and they just leave. During which I usually pause gameplay and like do things that normally interrupt stream, like run to the bathroom, grab water. I haven't had a bathroom break in 2 hours, and I need to pee. I think I'm gonna send us to ads before we go into the temple farm, and then after that, we'll be doing temple farm. I honestly like the descendant designs. I never felt the need to get a skin. No, yeah, okay. The helmets, though, on the ultimates. Let's be real. Let's be real. The helmets on the ultimates are kind of annoying. They are kind of annoying that you can't, like, move them. So I want to see my descendant's face. No pee for you. No! My piss privileges have been revoked. Oh, goodness. But yes, we're going to go to ads real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll be doing some temple. You can change the skin with ultimates. Ooh, that might be new. So I don't think I had that last time. Okay, be right back. That is a little bit too warm. I didn't put the be right back screen. Oops. Okay. All right. I just chugged a water. Absolutely destroyed a water. Yeah, you could join in, Froggetts. I just need an in-game name. You change the skin with the ultimates. Can I join the grind? Absolutely. I love Ultimate Blair helmet. I've never seen Ultimate Blair. I'd love it if they did an equipment update, actual things to put on your Ascendant. That would be cool. AFK farming credits with Wukong is very work of framing. Same as Twitch. Okay. God, actual Papega. Boom. Mind if I finish the index thing and then join? How long you gonna be? Add me, I'll try to join. My internet may hate it. Twilight? Yeah, I got you. I'm at 66 points of 100. Yeah, we could wait. Give people the time to filter in. It's gonna be fast. Okay. Well, in the meantime, sorry for making you wait. I appreciate you being concerned. I'll put it that way. Let's chat with... I haven't talked to half of these people in so long. I'm not gonna lie. Let's chat with our peeps here while we wait. Hold up, I'm gonna need another, or else I'll get dojo bug. Okay. Oh, another invite. Gotcha. My brain. TWIGHLIT. Button? Okay. Done. Awesome. Loading? Okay, that would make more sense. Bugframe do be buggin'. Could not deliver invitation. Thanks, Bugframe. Alright, is everyone prepared to do Steel Path? If not, we could do normal, and that's okay. Just want to know going in before I start pulling people into things that they may or may not be ready for. Oh my god, can I load any slower? It's okay. I could manage Steel Path? Okay, cool. Alright, answer me something, Drifter. What's up? Just gonna yap with our people. You're free, you can leave, go anywhere, but you're here. We're the past, dead and gone. Just pieces of memory, bits of data, and what Amir's games. We don't matter anymore. Maybe we never did. So I gotta know, why would you keep coming back when you had the choice to leave? I feel special here. Pizza's great, so I like the food. If you prefer I leave, then just tell me. Let's go with a joke answer. Square spaghetti notwithstanding. Soul's sake, let that go. Sebagoth right now is rocking Flying Dutchman theme color scheme? Hell yeah. Stop dodging. Why are you still here? I don't want to flirt with him. What? Hold on. Why are two of them flirting? Oh. I don't like this. This one's so angry too. Why? I don't like any of these answers. Crazy makes me stupid. That's why I keep coming back, because that's what family does. Okay, here's the dealio if it drops me. Re-invite. Okay, fair enough. I can manage Steel Path. My Sebagoth is built for Steel Path. Good. Hmm. Hello, Jackal. How are you doing? Deposits single coffee bean in a Jackal's bean box. How's, how did finals treat you? Or have you finished finals? Usually it works if I join mid-game. My internet is super piggy. Oh no. I'm ready for an invite though. Oh shit, I thought we had invited you. Hold on. Let's try this again. W. There we go. I finished them. Fun. Do you think you did well? Oh. But we had him. Twilight Left Squad. Okay. Ash, okay. Hold on. Hold on. We'll have to put this for friends only. Or invite only. And then we'll try to pull them in. I made pancakes with marshmallows in the middle? Hell yeah. So I don't have that mission. Ah. That's gonna make doing the mission very difficult. Yeah. You're gonna have to unlock it in order to join, sorry. Marshmallow pancake sounds delicious. Not gonna lie. Never making a radiation kuvalich ever again. Oh no. Did you get stomped? I didn't notice. All good. Yeah, sorry, man. Dudette or dudette, my bad. Motherfucker teleports all the time. Oh no. Okay. I'm pretty sure I left it open so that people could join. Like, public. But I might not have. And if I didn't, that could be unfortunate. Not a problem, but it'd be unfortunate. He's a damn Loki. No. He's after rework Loki. He's the test Loki. Beta test Loki. Not the Loki. Oh no. Please say I put Arcane Energize on Saren, and I didn't forget that as well. That would be very unfortunate. Oh no, I brought the radiation build. We can pull out after one round. Hold on. I'm glad my lich is super squishy compared to the Fenmore. Yeah. Yeah, let's do one wave and pull out. Make sure everyone's got the right stuff. I have dispensary if you need energy or anything. Okay. My big thing is that I sold my maxed arcane energize, and then I'm like having to remember which warframes I had it on to put it back on. You would think that I would think, oh hey, my main build on my main frame, I should probably put it on that. Nope. Hold on, scratch. Plus, we're not getting a fourth, and I think it... Nope, we just got a fourth. Nah, you have your config. It's some vague idea you had. Benmore at 1.9 critical chance is amazing. Okay. Unidentified item. Follow the numbers. They will lead you to the path. Whoop, where's this last guy? Rockets, no! Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
I assume this maneuver is for sound, tactical reasons.
You get it to 10% normally. I have a ribbon to negative 40%. By the way, Simon versus Kyle is out. Watch it now. It's peak vision. Ooh, okay. Simon. Okay, hold on. Let's evac so that we can get right stuff. Malem. Ah, my ear's itchy. No! What was recommended damage again? Suggested damage is corrosion and impact. Gas is a problem. Let's see. Yep. Oopsie doodles. Okay. Don't accept this until you're ready. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure we're public. Game? Game? I would like to know if I'm on a public lobby. Game. Bro, really? I can't check? Bug frame. Stop it. I just... Oh, sorry. Hold up. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, well, at least I can now see if I'm public or not. Jesus. Let's get Toxic in here. And... it was... Froggets. R-O... Sorry, I completely balls that up. Should I go DPS or support? Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. No, I think it's preferred damage. Only viral plus heat. JK. Time to farm Holvania at 3 a.m. You're not host anymore. Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna queue us up. Pop it on when you want. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you go DPS or support. I've got plenty of energy now that I've put my Arcane Energize on, so that's not gonna be a problem. So probably DPS, I would presume. And just do as much damage as possible. Because you gotta keep in mind, even though I'm L2, my builds are not great. Because I'm not a big build person. I'm just a collect all the things kind of person. I am not feeling Rage Awakened right now. Skip. Skip. That'll work. Both my DPS and support run dispensary. Scratch that, almost all of my builds run dispensary. Fair enough. So far, the bounties for you have to play as the proto frames. Ooh. No. You play with the proto frames, not as. So they'll like come around with you as you're on your mission. It's kind of like a side character support thing, and they'll do some of their abilities while you're out there doing your stuff. Much better. Ooh. Getting stuck on an air sludge. Okay, was worried. No, you're all good. It's a little confusing at first. Decaying. Slash stab poke. Yep, we are melee Saren build. We cleave through things like butter. So this current build, it's an infinite shield melee build, where the Rock to Dark daggers in combination with Durga priming everything with radiation allows it so that you constantly have overcapacity shield. Where are you? You're like floating in the air. Overcapacity shields, and then you use your 3 to give you, I think it's viral, and then your 1 you augment it to give you virus as well, and then you plop volts augment in 2 on there, so you give yourself electricity on top of all that, and so you just slash through everything. Technically, you're supposed to use a Grimoire to buff up your buffs, but I've not built my Grimoire yet. I should, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, I'm running my future WoW. I should stop watching things and not studying. Okay, I'm ruining my future now. Okay, bye. Have a good one, Fathith. Have a good one. Yeah, I won't. No, it's not too late. Never too late. Ah, yes, buffing with more buffs. Mm-hmm. I heard you like buffs, so I buffed your buffs. Buffs have summoned me. What's up, Ark? How are you doing? When I want to turn my brain off, I just throw on my hate Incarnon. Yeah. Now my game is just not loading. It really hates Sylvania. A lot of people have that issue, actually. I love that Jade does armor strip as well. Yeah. And now we go down. Is that a mag or is that a Nova? I think it's a mag. Jada's real mom. She stares at you and your defenses disappear. Oh no! Accurate. I have a strange feeling my PS4 will handle it better than my laptop. I wonder why. Yeah, I can't imagine why that might be. Ooh, where is he? Oh, wrong button. Anyways, burst out Szechuan. Here's Wonderwall. Damn, 1.7 million I just bought? Really? For you? Huh. Just procced 3.5 million damage? 4.2? Damn. Yep, I don't know. I just hold down melee and kill things. Okay, whatever this is, I want it off my map. Jump, please. There we go. Funny numbers go to... Yeah, no, I just look for numbers and I go towards them. Go towards the math. Turn them into math. Yeah, I buff weapon damage, Jade. Oh! Plus 8 to 182%. Good lord. I have a Nuke Sevakoth build with Shadow. Ooh. All right, hold on. I appreciate you, but I need something else. We've been listening to the same song for 6 minutes. We'll go with this. Although I do want it a little bit louder. I want extra ability strength blaze. 207%? Oh my god. Did this week's Archon hunt with and both of our randoms died, and one immediately left afterwards. Yeah, I've been playing 14 music this entire time. I mean, it's been in the mix, but absolutely, 14's fantastic, minus Dawn Trail, from what I've heard. I haven't played 14 since 6.2. So, end Walker. Forward and back, yup. Dawn Trail's okay. Yeah, I've heard that not a lot of people are very happy with Dawn Trail as it's been so far. So I haven't touched it. I'll wait until the next expansion. Drawing a raccoon to go with my tile sets. Ooh. Very nice. Did you call the raccoon Samick? Not Sanic? That way you can mess with whoever it was that thought your tile set looked like Sonic. The story is just starting since we finished Endwalker, which is huge. I mean, yeah, but one of the big complaints I've heard is that the story's like 80% this new character. Again, I don't have a whole huge stake in... Like, I'm just reiterating what other people have told me, what I've heard. Because I haven't played it myself, but I don't really feel like investing that much money into it if it's going to be that poorly received. Yeah, but Stormblade was the same. No. No, even with, what was it, Lise? She didn't take up, like, as much screen time and as much focus on the story as people say Wokelmont has. If he'll come to middle, okay. The art direction is going to be detailed backgrounds with simple sprites with big white outlines to look like a sticker book. Ooh, that's cute. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was somebody who counted out and actually did the numbers on how many times Wokelmont is mentioned. And from what I remember, Wokelmont is mentioned more times in Dawn Trail than any other character is in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. All expansions included. Something silly like that. I do hear that the post patches are doing pretty well story-wise, kind of. But I will wait until either next expansion or this expansion goes on sale to pick it up and try it. Because Endwalker, oh my god, Endwalker was one of the best stories. Like, don't get me wrong, Shadowbringers is peak. It's very good. But Endwalker's hit me personally because of some of the stuff that I've dealt with very hard. Very good. I think Endwalker's is probably peak. She did need to step back in the main story, in my opinion, but I'm mostly in it for post-story content. Fair enough. I'm big on story and lore. Like, I've done a ton of shit in 14. Like, I've done some Savages. I've done, you know, Extremes, obviously. I haven't picked up on any Ultimates because I just haven't had the time to. Haven't really been interested in bothering with it. I just finished my first Heaven on High solo run to max level before I stopped playing. I think my highest level in Palace of the Dead was like 170, 180. Maybe it was 150. Something like that. I really enjoy like the Eureka content, the Boja content, the deep dungeons. Those are my big things. There's some building on a Zem, like a minimal building. Okay. Yeah, I do believe, because of how Japanese culture is, they kind of want to allow other people to take an opportunity to write the story, and that kind of fucked them over real hard. Because the person who was doing the stories for Endwalker and Shadowbringer stepped back, and people could tell the difference in quality, and that's what a lot of people were there for, was the story, and a lot of people were there for story, RP, and PvE content. Oh, I was big into PvP too. Well, not big, but it was fun. I would always do my season stuff. But with the story direction going back, falling off, and the fact that it's like a solved formula for 14, like, you know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get X amount of dungeons every like 2 or so levels, and then you're gonna have a couple of raids, alliance raid, a couple of savages, an alliance raid, and maybe some off content. And it's just like a solved thing. It's like a by the book numbers kind of thing. And it's very unfortunate because, hold on, let me stop yapping for a second and read chat, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep going. Part of the reason for the sticker book look is simple characters are easier to draw, but detailed backgrounds are easier to get them to look good. Yeah, but it's essentially a you know what you're getting kind of thing, and it's not risky. And the reason they're doing that is because Square Enix is like floating on 14, which is fucking hilarious, because they never let the 14 team get any more funding or experiment like a super ton with their thing. Because like at this point, in my opinion, 14 should have a engine update, like basically a 14.2 update. And everyone I've talked to about this has been like, no, that would be awful. What about the cosmetics? What about this? What about that? And I'm like, it needs to happen. It's a decade-old game. It needs to happen at this point. There's so many things that are wrong with the game because of the spaghetti code. If you don't change it, it's gonna fall into obscurity, and we're already seeing this with the fact that WoW is coming out with housing, and I've already listened to Mike preach in his big interview and breakdown of how the housing is. WoW's housing is gonna blow 14's out the water. Full stop. So we'll know that by the end of this year, how different and better that housing is gonna be. Will that pull people away from 14? Maybe. But a lot of people don't like the art style of WoW. But the big thing is the mobile version of 14 has a lot of the things that we've been asking for in the main game for a long time, because they've built the engine from the ground up. Like, they have 16 die channels in their customers. 16 die channels! It's crazy. It's crazy how much... Because they don't have all that fucking spaghetti code. And so, like, they gotta do an engine update at some point. But I don't think they're ever gonna get the fucking funding for it. I'm gonna put background music on instead of battle music. Hold on. Okay. Put this back. As long as it doesn't pull a PSO2 New Genesis, I'm all for the update. Honestly, outside of PS2 New Genesis fucking up their combat, they actually did a good job of like upgrading the like engine and keeping the cosmetics and shit. Like, they're the only game that has been able to pull that off and it be able to keep all the stuff from the previous game, minus the fact that they absolutely dumpster fired the you know, the combat and the systems and whatnot. If the hardware doesn't get updated, we'll sooner or later give up on them. And here's the problem: the Square Enix has put their eggs in a bunch of really shitty baskets lately, like with Forspoken, and then they released Final Fantasy 15 exclusive, and then surprise Pikachu face when it doesn't sell so hot when it goes into Steam, because all of the hype for the game is fallen off at that point. Like, they've made up, or maybe it was 16. Yeah, it was 16. That's my bad. but they've made a lot of really dumb decisions. And like Foam Stars 2 was another big thing that they put a bunch of fucking money into, and they have something that works with 14, but they don't give it the love and attention that it needs, and they're kind of struggling. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of struggling. And if they don't get their act together, I could see them falling out in the next like 5 to 10 years. Especially with Expedition 33, like they've been saying that turn-based is out and people don't want it and can't be innovated, and it is what it is. Hey, we can evac if you're having a hard time staying alive. It's Fukin Toxin? Okay, fair enough. Toxin does kill. Toxin is my enemy too, so I get that. But like if they don't do something fast, they're gonna fall into obscurity, and the reason they're not taking risk is because do you want to stay in or you want to leave? Okay, we'll stay in. The reason they're not taking risk is because of investors. That's the big problem. 10-cent acquisition incoming, please. Please no. Like, I can foresee that happening, and I don't want it to happen. Like, I really don't want that to happen. But, like, again, here's the crazy thing. The mobile game has a bunch of shit that the main game doesn't have. And people are like, why isn't it? And I'm like, you know why. We've been saying it. I've been saying it forever. The engine needs an update. You need a 14.2. You need to figure this shit out. And people are like, no, I don't want it. It would be bad. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. So when the mobile game gets more love than the regular game and people are upset, well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. All games become Chinese spyware in the future? Please no. Please no. Warframe is in fact China frame. By the way, I'm trying to tone down my voice a little bit because my roommate is sleeping and I might have been a little bit loud earlier. Oops. It looks like Solo Helvonia is the only way it loads. I also need to help delay. If I'm host, oh no. Godspeed. Oh, we've got FTL going on in the background. Let me bump that up. Where are the enemy? Oh, up here. Maybe? No? Down here? What the fuck are these enemies? Invalid target? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Poison something that stays alive. There we go. At some point, Warframe will need a version 2. I don't think we're getting it. Unironically. I've been saying this for a long time. That we need a Warframe 2. I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, next Sunday, I was going to rush my friend to its content. No, Warframe 2 would not be good. That response right there is why we're not going to get a Warframe 2. I love roll guarding in Warframe. I do too. It's pretty peak. But no, that exact response is why we're not going to get a Warframe 2. Too many people are afraid of people fucking it up. And so what'll happen with Warframe is that it'll get to a point where it's not able to innovate. It's not able to change its gameplay or anything like that. It gets boring and stale, and then the game will die. And with DE being super focused on making new games and expanding out what they're doing, because initially they were trying to be a publishing company, and they turbo fucked over what is it? Fuck. What was it? Wayfinder. They turbo fucked over Wayfinder as a publisher. And then Wayfinder was like, well, I guess we're fucked. We gotta go single player now. Which is unfortunate because Wayfinder was also a competition for Warframe. But they're so focused on Soulframe and being super artsy with their stuff that they're gonna go into obscurity within, I don't know, maybe the next 5 to 10 years, maybe. Because other games are gonna come out and do what they're doing, but better, eventually. Because you can only stagnate for so long before somebody comes by and takes your cake. It will die eventually. Man, I just want more lore frame. That's the thing, is that they're, like, they vague post on their lore so fucking hard. It's crazy. Warframe 2 would be great, but it'll take time for it to be good. And it'll die before that point, in my opinion. I don't think so. I don't. I genuinely think that they're pretty well set up at currently to do well. Wow, I have marred the fuck out of the back of my hand. If they would fix, like, the engine and some more systems and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that we don't get in the game because, from what I understand, systems are kind of, like, constantly fucky. Like, we're building on a castle of sand with how buggy everything is. And until that gets fixed, it's going to continue to be an issue. Optimization would be wonderful. I don't think you're going to get more optimization because this thing runs on a toaster, basically. Like, granted, there are some areas that don't run especially well because of the new effects and whatnot, but most of the game runs on a toaster. So I don't know how much more optimization you can do before you start giving away, like, graphical fidelity as well as, like, minion density and whatnot. I mean, fair. My toaster. Yeah, like, it is what it is, unfortunately. Like, it does genuinely run. It just doesn't run great. But the fact that it runs pretty damn well on most people's toasters, outside of, like, the newest areas that aren't the most optimized in the world, that's kind of a pretty big feat, especially nowadays where nothing is optimized ever. I heard it runs solid on a phone. No, it does, genuinely. By the way, I apologize to Blaze in Froggets. I'm literally just yapping and running around. I'm doing what I can. I'm so focused on yapping. Oh goodness. Sorry, I am very passionate about 14. I love the game so much, and it hurts to see them not innovate. It truly does. Because God, do I want that game to be better, but fuck me. Like, my aura only has, like, 6 different fucking faces, and it's 2015. What is There's no ass slider. What are we doing? It's an MMO. Like, what are we doing? Yapalopticus, yup. I'm focused on healing. Okay. My lizard girls need more. Like, the biggest thing with MMOs is allowing more customization. Like, even Warframe, I wish we had more customization. Because being able to express yourself and your characters the way that you want them to look, it makes such a big fucking difference. It makes such a huge fucking difference. By the way, we can go out and come back in if you guys start getting overwhelmed. I probably won't notice until after the fact, so definitely mention it before it gets too much. I love my aura. Same. Kala is in fact aura in 14. A canon. Honestly, I think SE needs to hire some of the modders. They're never going to. I agree. Don't get me wrong, but... And that's the funny thing. Want to know what Blizzard's doing? Hiring their modders. I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. Whether you want to keep going or evac and come back in. Only device I've seen Warframe struggle on is the Switch, but that's, more... Oop! Oh, we lost frogs. Bruh, I can't move. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll evac and pull you back in. My bad. Yeah, we'll just go three more rounds and then we'll pull you back in. It's all good, Froggets. Oh, I might have to pay attention. Hold on. Honestly, I think... Yeah. Yeah, no, but what I was saying is that Blizzard is actually hiring their modders to implement some of the mods as base in the game, and they're going to go do a 14 style where all of the... they don't want any mods anymore in their game, for the most... Well, not any, but, like, combat mods. They don't care about, like, RP mods and stuff like that, but they're trying to get rid of combat mods now. Which I get, because they're having to build, like, entire encounters to circumvent certain mods, which is kind of bullshit, and it really limits what they can do. Here's the thing, I've played Warframe on the Switch, and not had that much of an issue. Not gonna lie. And that was like a year ago. My fiance won't be too happy if I'm up all night. Yeah, you're more than welcome to dipski whenever. You are not obligated to be here. I just appreciate that you stopped by to say hey. I'm not gonna lie. I love hanging out with you guys. Guys and gals. Oh, my Durgar's down. And they've recovered. Sad. Until then, enjoy the yap sesh. Yeah, I haven't even caught up on chat. I've been yapping so much. No more healing for you. Rip. Having a mod tell you how to solve raids is dumb to me. Yeah, no, that's how it was. I forget what the mod was called, but it essentially told you where you needed to stand. And so to counteract that, they put down a random, like, bad puddles all over the ground, which is really fucking annoying for the regular people because it's just random shit all over the ground. But that's the only way that they could counteract it, is by having it be incredibly random. It struggles in some areas, and then there's long loading times, but I mainly play on Switch. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV says I'm on console. It seems unfun. What, like, mods solving it for you, or the actual game is just unfun? Because I don't play 14. I didn't play 14 on console. I was keyboard or PC warrior. So what is FF about? I've never played it. Final Fantasy is each individual title is a separate story. You don't have to play the earlier titles to know what the fuck is going on. Basically, oh god, do I have a, like, baby's first Final Fantasy explanation? Final Fantasy XIV is the MMO Final Fantasy. So you've got Final Fantasy, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that are all single-player RPGs. And then 11's an MMO. Oh, that's a little loud. 11 is an MMO, like an old-school MMO. And then 12, 13 are single player, and then 14 is another MMO. 15 and 16 are single player. 15 and 16 are action combat as well, because they moved away from turn-based combat because they were convinced that nobody liked turn-based combat anymore, which is couldn't be farther from the truth, given Expedition 33. And so the story for 14 is initially there's shit going on. You're just some person, and you go and solve shit, and basically become the warrior of light, like the hero of the land. And you go solve all these crazy fucking problems that come around. And I know that's making very light of the story because I'm trying not to be spoilery, because the story is... I gotta turn this down even more. The story for 14 is probably the best story in media that I've experienced. Period. It is atrociously hard to get into because the base game is 100 hours-ish long, and it is really hard for people to get through because the story is not the best in the base game. But once you get past base game, you have about another 500 hours of story that is peak, is best story. It just straight up. The story in 14 is so fucking good. Would you recommend I start... Which one would you recommend I start with? Single player story? Final Fantasy as a whole, it's an anthology series. 700 hours of story. Holy crap, I love that. So... Hold on, let me get you back in the party. F-R-O-G-E-T-S. Before I start yapping, because I'll just yap and never get you back in here. Temple, if you've got to go, you have a wonderful... Or Twilight, if you've got to go, you have a wonderful night. I like 3 and 7 the most because I actually tried. Okay. Yeah, Twilight, if you've got to go, Dipsy Lipskis, I appreciate you being here. But, I've only played... I played the tiniest bit of 10. Like, not enough to remember anything. I've played 13, and a lot of people hate it, and I actually enjoyed it. I never finished it. And 14. That's all I've played. Where do I start? What Final Fantasy game should I play first? I suggest you look through the titles, see if there's one that looks cool, and pick it. I love Final Fantasy 9 personally. Yeah, there's not many Final Fantasies that are bad. Straight up. I disagree partly. IRR is a good story around international politics. That's the thing. I, as a WoW refugee, because I came from... Okay, context. If anybody in the chat understands what I'm about to say, you'll understand. Those who know, those who don't. I was a Scarab Lord in Classic WoW. I was a refugee from Classic WoW into Final Fantasy XIV. I loved A Realm Reborn. I thought that was a really cool story. Most people think it's boring as fuck. That just is what it is. I've had at least 5 other friends I've tried to get into the story. They never get to Garuda. And that's when the story starts picking off. And that's the thing, is that A Realm Reborn is such a good foundation for the rest of the Hydaelyn saga. It's so necessary, but at the same time, getting past that first 100 hours is agonizing for people. That being said, okay, so Froggets, here's the thing. Don't you not have any time to play video games? Like, I'm kind of surprised you're here now. Like, don't like, I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. I thought, because last time we talked, it was like, I can't do anything but study except for on this one day. And I'm like, damn, I'm taking a day off. Okay. So Final Fantasy XIV, the base game, the first expansion and the second expansion are all free. As long as you do not spend money on the game, that's all free. And you start having to pay for a subscription after you start throwing money at the game. Before that, and that includes cosmetics, before that, you could play through A Realm Reborn, Dragon's Ward, no. Help me, help. How have I forgotten? No, it's not Dragon's Song. No, it's Dragon's Ward. No. Help me. Someone. I've forgotten it. I've forgotten the first expansion. Oh my god. No. Dragon's Sword. Heaven's Sword. Fuck. I was so close. But yes, you can play through all of A Realm Reborn. which in my opinion is good, but a lot of people bounce off it. Heaven's Ward is fantastic. Story in it is fantastic. Goes into sins of the father and whatnot. Very good. Very good look at sins of the father rhetoric. And, like, how to get past blood feuds that go on ages. Oh my god. And then you have Stormblood, which a lot of people don't like. I like Stormblood. I really like Stormblood. And you can play all of that for free. Do I have the copy? Thank you. Thank you, Ark, with the copy pasta. Thank God we have Ark here. But, you could play through the 2 first expansions, so Stormblood and Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, for free. If you want to give it a shot, there's no reason not to. Don't need to buy a subscription or anything. And then you'll know by Heaven's Ward if it's your jam. I know some people didn't like Heaven's Ward, but they liked A Realm Reborn. Some people didn't like Heaven's Ward and they liked Stormblood. Personally, I think you'll probably know by Heaven's Ward if you like the game. And if the story gems with you. Just know that it continues to get better. And it continues to get better. Until it's like the best thing ever. Up to level 70, Heaven's Ward is peak. No, I disagree. Heaven's Ward's not peak. Heaven's Ward's good, but it's not peak. Because let's be real, Shadowbringers and Endwalker is peak. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Heaven's Ward was the top dog until those came out. Now, granted, Heaven's Ward is very fucking good. It's in comparison to other video games, it is peak. Like, if you just played Heaven's Ward and hadn't experienced Stormblood or Endwalker, yeah, it's peak. Compared to every other game, better than everything else. Straight up. Like, and that's the funny thing. When I came back to Warframe last year in 2024, one of my friends was like, oh my god, the story in Warframe is so fucking good. It's gonna blow your mind. When you get to this, it's gonna be crazy. And I'm like, okay. I'm all about that. I love good stories. I'm sorry. Warframe's story is kinda trash in comparison. It is genuinely hot garbage compared to 14. But again, when you taste ambrosia, everything else is gonna taste like bread to you. So when you have a bite of the best, everything else is gonna pale in comparison. So I understand that. Like, Warframe's story is good for what it is, but god damn, if you like a good story, holy fuck balls, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, Shadowbringers is peak. I'll take my statement back. Yeah, most people are between Shadowbringers and Endwalkers. I struggled with like suicidal depression and nihilism and whatnot for a very long time. And while I was in recovery for that, as I was recovering from it, Endwalker came out. I cried like a fucking bitch multiple goddamn times playing Endwalker. I'm not ashamed to say that. As a dude who is pretty solid on those kind of things, like, I wouldn't say super stoic or anything like that, because, like, if something's super emotional and it hits, it hits. But god damn, Endwalker hurt in the best way. So Final Fantasy 14, in my opinion, 14, go for it. Send it, see if you like it. If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. I have not played a bunch of the other Final Fantasies, so I don't know how its story compares. But of the people that I've talked to, like, I've not heard somebody be like, yeah, 7's better than Endwalker, or like Shadowbringers, and I'm like, I've never heard that. Warframe is best when we're looking at Wally stuff. The ending in Endwalker had me balling too. Bro, I didn't even get to the end before I started crying. Dude, like, the whole, like, you send, god, I can't, spoilers. There's so many spoilers, but, like, fuck. When you went to, I guess it's gonna have no context. When you go to Elpis, because that's not gonna have any context. Fuck, we've got ads. No, I want to yap. Stop. I don't want ads. Go away. I want to yap to my chat. God. All right, we got ads. I'm sad. I want to just talk to my chat, and now Twitch is putting me in ad jail. Wah. 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 I just want to yap. Add then yap. But I want to yap. Yeah, it's my yap and I want it now. Boo. 14 actually rehashes a lot of the older 14 Final Fantasy stuff. You have a good one, Frogs. I'm assuming you've got to dip. Oh, fuck. Oh, was it? Is it Blaze? Oh, Blaze is heading out. You have a good one, Blaze. Hold on. I need to... I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it took me a second. Oh, shit, Frocket, sorry. I was saying goodnight to Blaze. Aww. I'm stuck in ad jail. I cannot I don't know if they can hear me. Ah! Frog, let's evac after this and get a fourth. I'm admittedly not good enough to hard carry. Okay, thank God we're out of ads. Okay. Rockets, let's evac after this. I'm admittedly not good enough to hard carry. Or even half carry. Especially when I'm big yap. But yes, thank you for showing up, Blaze. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you coming around and vibing. Same thing with everyone in the chat. Like, you guys make this so much fun to just be able to hang out and yap and talk and vibe. It's one of the big reasons I do this. Getting stun locked and bombarded by gas, yeah. Most unique glam remains to be the minimum wage work outfit. You mean like the barista outfit? Oh my god, it's so good. Like a lot of the outfits in 14 are fantastic. I just wish we had more character customization. Like, I should have a bigger boob slider. I should have a bigger butt slider. I should have a face slider. I should have all of the things. Like, it's really hard to make, like, big burly men in the game that are just dudes and not, like, a specific race. Ah. Time to cry. Oh, God. Big lizard booba. But realistically, you shouldn't have to be able to mod the game to get basic stuff. Because that was one of the things that, one of my friends, Neuroptics. One of my friends was complaining. She was like, I can't make a character as curvy as I am in real life. And that was her big complaint. She was like, bruh, I can't even make a character that looks like me. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, hon. I could keep going, just need to focus. No, you're all good. I just want us to get a 4th. You are all good. Actually, what time is it? 5? Yup. It's in the playlist. I have a bunch of 14 songs in the playlist. Like, I've got Ultima in here. I've got, Hardest to Beak. I'm gonna bump this. No time for morning. Oh, I need to take a drink of this water. Wait, hold on. Frogs, did I lose you? Nope, you're here. What is happening with my bike? What are we doing? Stop it. I need to focus on supporting than trying to do damage because getting consistent headshots in this chaotic environment is what's killing me. Ah. So glad we have soaken. Ah, man. The music in 14 is very good. It's very good. Like, Wayward Daughter, Heart of Sabik, I can't remember the actual name of the song. Fucking Shinryu Theme 2. The melody for Endsinger Phase 1. Oh my god. I might put that on because it's not in the playlist at the moment. And that's because it for whatever reason doesn't play. I don't know why. Motherfucker had cancer, wrote all of Shadowbringer's music. Yup. Didn't tell anyone either. Like, his coworkers found out when he announced it on stage at one of the cons. Everyone was crying. Our boss thing against Endsinger. I didn't like our boss thing against Endsinger as much. I liked Phase 1 more than Phase 2. Not saying it was bad, but I did like Phase 1 more than Phase 2. Oh my god. The theme for... Not Wind Chick, but the Fire Dude from Patch 6.2. The, like, rework of, a fan-made, theme. Oh my god. Also, a lot of the dungeon themes I have in the playlist, like, Matoya's Relic, Lost City of Ampador. Like, the music in the game is so goddamn good. Like, I have Knights of the Round, but for whatever reason, again, it's another one of those ones that doesn't play, and so I have to find, so, there's a guy called Hungry Chad that puts a lot of the music, from 14 on his channel. But he has it set so you can't add it to a playlist. Like, what? So I'm trying to find, like, other ways of putting it into my YouTube music playlist, but fuck. Weapon damage or ability strength? Weapon damage. I'm a weapon build. Like, ability strength is just gonna make my buffs bigger. I don't know. You guys would know more than I would, which would do more power. Because the ability, I guess the ability buff, the damage would buff my buffs that buff my weapons. So I guess it doesn't matter one way or another. Man, this Mesa is doing fucking work. Holy shit. Oh, I love dungeon boss music from Shadowbringers. Yeah. God, fucking, oh god, what was it called? Oh, fuck. What was it called? Something the Depths? Neath the Depths. Oh my god, Neath the Depths? Holy shit. As far as like ambiance music, oh my god. Like some of these are just ambiance musics and it's just a fucking vibe, dude. And or do that. But you get what I'm saying. Oh my god. I have so much love for 14, and I have, again, with any game that I love a lot, I have so much criticism for it because I want it to succeed, and I can see where the flaws are. Should show Frog the ad for all the expansions for 14. We can link it to them in the Discord. Like, you have to keep in mind, I've got... what, 8 other people that are here for Warframe content? Yeah, I'd love that. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, I can do that real quick, actually. Are you in the Discord, Frogs? At Frog. Yes, you are. Good. You know what? I'm not going to do it midstream because I want to actually pick out the correct trailers. Although, here's the thing. Do you show them all the trailers? Because some of the trailers have spoilers. Or do you just show them the first trailer? That's another question. I guess, here's the thing. Even though there's spoilers in trailers, they don't make any sense without the context of what the fuck's going on. So I guess it'd be fine.
We were just getting started. This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda.
Alright, where's my music, actually? Ah. Speaking of more 14 music. God, In the Balance is another one that's in here somewhere. I know I put Titania's theme in here, but it's another one of those Hungry Chad ones where you can't put it in if you put it in a playlist, it doesn't fucking play. Nalthal has a really good theme. Yep, it's In the Balance is what it's called for Nalthals. I feel like the trailers have some content that's spoilers, but it's not enough to ruin the story. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you want to link... Lord, are you in the Discord, actually? We had the same brain cell. Mm-hmm. Because if you're in the Discord, I would say I am not. Alright. You should join. That should be an open link to the Discord. You're not obligated to, by the way. But if you do, because I am the content creator, I should be continuing to create content. If you want to link videos to Frogettes in the Videos Worth a Watch channel, because I don't think I can manage that while streaming and not completely break up stream. Again, no obligation by any means, because if you don't do it, I'll take care of it after stream. Or whenever that is. But, okay, so talking about 14, right? I broached on it. Housing. I've seen people break down the WoW housing. So WoW is coming out with housing at the end of the year, prior to the new expansion coming out. It's instance housing, so everyone gets a house. Your inside can be bigger than your outside. Your item limit is 10,000. 10,000 items. I think you can have... Some people say you can only have 3 floors. I've heard you could have infinite amount of floors. Like, up to, like, maybe 6 or 10. And just make a gigantic fucking tower. Again, it's another one of those... 14 is just unwilling to innovate. And they're gonna get left in the dust. I think that might do a lot of harm. As far as competition. Not harm as in, like... I guess technically that would be harm, but I think that it is going to take a lot of players away from 14. Seeing other people and other developers actually do what they're doing, but significantly fucking better. And when they're already on the back foot, because their next expansion isn't even going to get announced until, what, next year? Or is it going to be this summer that the next expansion is announced? I've lost track because I've been out of the game for so long. And that's kind of the thing. They're going to have to pull some really good story in ties to really help a lot of the faith, because everyone that I talk to is like, yeah, this is kind of rough. I don't know how to get to your enemies out in the fucking Africa. Oh, they're off. They're literally in the tunnel. Oh, this has only got 20 more seconds. We'll let it play out. Oh, sorry, I normally mute when I cough. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. We're losing half our group. We'll dip. You know, I'm gonna take a peek at how far into this farm we are. Should I get Comey? Nah. It's all good. Let me take a peek at how far into this farm we are. Because it is 5 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I might pass the fuck out. I wasn't exactly intending to stream this long, but I was enjoying the vibes so fucking much. Which is all thanks to you all. I completely lost track of time. Of course, I have nowhere to be tomorrow, but... Still... 260. Okay, hold on. I've got scratches. Oh my god, I'm so itchy. Okay. Let's see. I got 300 and only got one piece left for temple, except for the rest of the shop. Yeah, I'm trying to I want 2 of temple because I need 1 of them to go into the wall. Then I need enough for all of this. So we're looking at 180. Oh, hold on. I got scratches all over. 180, 375. This is like 440 for just 1 set in the weapon. No, so I've got like another couple of hours of farming to get double sets. Feed the blood lily. Yep. I think I've got 1 of just about everything in there, minus citrine, nidus, temple. I think that's it. But you can't gauge my main in Final Fantasy? I probably can't, actually. Dark Knight? Oh, wait, no. Samurai. Hint is based off the phrase I just said. Oh my god. Why am I so dumb? You're a white mage. 100%. By the way, how do you progress helmet standing? Subsuming abilities in the Warframe? Feeding him. So what you do is you feed him and then just throw whatever fucking ability on whatever Warframe to get him to get some of the stuff out and then feed him more. Yeah, just put whatever abilities on Warframes just to get him hungrier and then feed him more. It's the only way. Feed him frames, items, or putting abilities on frames. Yep. And you do get eventually blocked if you're just feeding him frames. So you do at some point have to start feeding, like, abilities out and whatnot. Let me actually check my helmet. Oh, we only have 73 unlocked? What the fuck? Oh, that's infused already. Citrine. Oh, Cyto 9 I need a double of. Huh. Nidus I already knew. Oh. Don't we have a spare of him? There's Temple, which I was expecting. Whoa, that's really loud. I don't feel like confronting myself in what could I... Really, Valkyr. And yeah, I don't have a spare Komi. Okay, that makes sense. Cyto 9 is so fun. I need to get plat to get slots for the 7 Warframes I have at the Foundry. Yep. A friend invite? We'll absolutely accept that. So, Frogettes. There is a person in our Discord whose name is Marina. They go by Sylvie in the Discord. They very often, they haven't the past couple of days, they run what's called Aya God Rolls in Cetus. And if you tag along with them for the God Roll, and then gather up a bunch of Aya, you can sell that Aya for 6 plat for 1 Aya. And you can get, learn about God Rolls from her. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great way to get platinum. That's a fantastic way to get platinum. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right, we were looking at different things. Why is this so jittery? What is happening here? I don't think that's how the gun is supposed to work. Like, it's got on the vibrate setting. I made 1k plat from this in 2 days. Oh god. Then how do you not have plat for slots? Did you just spend it all on fashion? Tisk. Cosmetics, ooh, fair. But now you don't have enough for your stuff. If you have leftover unveiled ribbons, that's also a good way to earn plat. I don't really use ribbons. Yep, I'm the same way. Basically, you can sell off all of your ribbons and make some plat that way. Also, if you've done Samaras, getting scans for Samaras and then buying companion ribbons, veiled ribbons from Samaras, is you can sell the... Oh, hold on, not X. I'll just go to him real quick. Cetus, Fortuna, Necrolisk. Visit. I have exactly 0 Aya. I can always farm Aya again. That's true. Samaras, if you get scans for him and get reputation with him, and use that reputation, you can buy companion ribbons, and those sell for 60 plat each. Where is it? Where is it actually? These sell for 60 plat each. Easy buy. Do I have an Orvis? I do. Let me just double check I've got everything in here. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm gonna actually pick up... Hold on. Really? I don't have either of these? Huh. That's crazy. Guess we'll start. I could swear I got both of these. It's also Urali Prime that's selling for high price. She's new. Yep. I've been ignoring my own strength for a while. Max galvanized mods go for 90 plat. It's because they're max, but yes. I could sell max galv mods, but I need the endo for my builds, not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think it's about that time. I am getting EP, and it is very late. I want to thank everyone who showed up. It has been a fantastic time hanging out and vibing with y'all. I really appreciate you all coming around, because that's what really makes this a lot of fun. So, I am going to go to bed, and I will probably stream tomorrow, assuming I'm not super busy with work. That's kind of the thing. Because I'll probably sleep in, and then I'll probably do work in the afternoon, and if I'm super busy, it might be at about the same time tomorrow night. If it's dead, I'll probably be on earlier. And we'll probably just doing some more Warframe or some Elden Ring, one of the two. But that's probably going to be the plan going forward. There's a little bit of that on Monday. But yeah, I am super tired. Ureli is market tanked. Oh god, she cost 150 us 2 hours after release. Oof. Good night. Thank you. You all have a good night as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna raid out anyone who's left to someone. I don't know who. No, we'll raid you guys out into Pretty. We're doing some Gears of War at the moment. Pretty chill. Can I recommend who? Well, not tonight, sorry. I'm usually not online when Freddy's online. So, I've like had a backlist of people that I should probably raid into to return favors and whatnot. Alright, you all have... It was a suggestion. Oh, you're all good. You all have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you all probably tomorrow, if not the next day. Don't take it personally. I don't take it personally. I'm so tired, I read that as... But I'm glad you don't. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Have a wonderful night. I will do my best to sleep tight. We'll see how it goes. Later!